High up in the sky with 7 seconds left on the clock. 2 more shots in from the Titans. 3, 2, 1. Phenomenal first match of the day for all 4 teams on this field. That was super close. In just a couple minutes, we're going to see what the final score of that was. But meanwhile, let's pivot over to field 2 for qualification number 56. While we wait for scores to be reported for qualification number 55, let's go ahead and meet the teams over here on field number 2. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16028, Mecha Knights. And their alliance partners, team 4982, Cafe Bots.
Meanwhile, their opponents on the Red Alliance, starting with 21865, Iron Oxide. And their partners in red are 16249, Excalibur.
Scores are in for 187 to 164. It looks like they were able to hold on to that lead that they held for the whole game. So we're going to pivot over to field 2 and see if we can get qualification number 56 started. Are we randomized? Not yet. We're waiting just a little bit before we randomize and get this match underway. We are randomizing with motif 2, purple, green, purple. The obelisk has been adjusted, so we're going to go and see if we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table, thumbs up. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Period starts off. 2 shots in from the Red Alliance for FE203. 2 from the Blue Alliance, 1 from each team. Cafe Bot up real close. They just got their second shot in. That's 3 for the Blue Alliance. In the order of that motif, that is going to be a few extra points for the Blue Alliance there. That's 4 in from red. FE203 empties the classifier ramp. 10 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
2 more shots in the last seconds of the autonomous period from FE203.
3, 2, 1.
Control period has now begun. Movement from all 4 robots over on the Red Alliance. FE203 picks up 3 more and shoots all of them successfully into that red goal. 5 artifacts in the red ramp. Make it 8 now from FE203. 2 more shots in, 3 more shots in from the Blue Alliance. Cafe Bot up real close. Their alliance partners far behind, making those long distance shots. Another one in from the Blue Alliance. Make it 2 for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red. Excalibur puts 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partners, FE203, over in their collection zone, gathering some artifacts and lining up to shoot. They're playing some defense on the Cafe bot now. Looks like they were successful. They interfered with 1 shot, and they go and empty the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. 5 more shots in from the Red Alliance. FE203 taking those long distance shots now. They put another one in. That's a full ramp for the Red Alliance. 3 more shots in the long distance from the Blue Alliance. Another 4 for Red. Another long distance shot. Make it 3 successful long distance shots from the Blue Alliance. They are showing some very strong consistency. The Mecha Knights over with that long distance shot. Lining up another 3. And that is in the order of the motif. That's going to be a few extra points for the Mecha Knights. 3 more in from FE203 in that short distance. They're going to gather more. We have 30 seconds left in this match. 2 more long distance shots for the Red Alliance from FE203. Another 2 for the Mecha Knights. We're in the in-game period now. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Excalibur is lining up their park. Meanwhile, the Mecha Knights are trying to get a few more last-second shots in for the Blue Alliance. Same with FE203 for the Red Alliance. Match is ending in 3, 2, 1. Fantastic match from both alliances here on field number 2. Pivoting back over to Seattle Slough Field for qualification number 57. Over on Seattle Slough qualification number 57, let's meet the teams. Maddie, who's on the Red Alliance?
All right, starting up, they are wearing shiny green hats most of the time. I don't see them right now, but it's 21-5-85 Irish Storm. And their partners are clawing their way up the rankings. It's 80-97 Botcats.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17-6-21, the Sea Dogs. And their alliance partners, team 31623, Thunderbusters. And it sounds with a very strong showing with 220 points to 115 on the Blue Alliance. We are randomizing in a motif 3, purple, purple, green over here on Seattle Slough. We're going to see if we can get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from Red. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, thumbs up. Referees, scoring table. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 shots in from the Red Alliance. 3 in from Blue. Looks like we got 2 robots moving in at that short distance, from 1 from each alliance. 2, 1, 5, 8, 5 puts in another 3. Another 1 from 31625 for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Over on the Red Alliance, the Botcats look to be going to line up a few shots for the... And that is 3 shots in the order of the motif for the Red Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance already has 2 sets of artifacts in the order of their motif. That's going to be a few extra points for each alliance successfully landing the motif in their classifier ramp. 3 more shots for the Thunderbusters on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners are in the long distance, trying to gather some artifacts to bring closer to these goals to land some shots. 21585 on the Red Alliance, lining up a couple shots as well. That's 2 more in for the Red Alliance. A lot of physicality over on the red side. Botcats are lining up their Red Alliance shots. 1 more in for red. A minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Thunderbusters empty that blue classifier ramp while their alliance partners go and land yet another shot. Botcats are playing some defense on the Thunderbusters from the Blue Alliance, and they're trying to get some shots lined up. They just had a little bit of trouble getting those far enough to go in the goal. It's okay, they're going back and gathering some more. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. Botcats put 3 more in for red. Sea Dogs put 2 more in for blue. Thunderbusters put 2 more in as well. That's 4 in for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue is up 130 to 69. 2 more in from Sea Dogs. 1 more in from Thunderbusters. Full classifier ramp from red as we go into the in-game period. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. 3 more in for Botcats. Another 3 for Thunderbusters. That's a full blue ramp right there. We have 7 seconds left on the clock. 3 more in from Botcats. 1 more in from Thunderbusters. And it's time. Blue has the lead right now, but we're going to see if the last-ditch efforts from the Red Alliance were able to make up that ground. Great match, teams. While we wait for scores from qualification match number 57 to be put in, let's move over to field number 2 to meet the teams for qualification match number 58. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22335, Polymorphism. And their alliance partners, team 31047, PCCA Iron Patriots.
On the Red Alliance side, we have 26398 Red Wing Robotics. And their partners, 25717 Rockin' Robots.
And scores are in for qualification number. They scored 194 to 107. We are randomized and ready to go over here on field 2. So Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, thumbs up. Scoring table ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period. 3 strong shots in from red. 3 in from Polymorphism over on blue. 3 more in from 25717 on the Red Alliance. Blue's classifier ramp has now been emptied. Polymorphism puts another 3 in for blue. Rockin' Robots with that very smooth pink shooting mechanism put another 2 in. We have 7 seconds left in the autonomous period. 3 more in for Rockin' Robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red up 52-30 in the end of the autonomous period. 6 in their ramp, 3 in the blue ramp.
3, 2, 1.
On to drive and control. Rockin' Robots empties that red classifier ramp. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, Polymorphism is going to gather some artifacts while their alliance partners line up a few shots. They put another artifact in the goal. Polymorphism lining up that long distance shot. They put another one in. Iron Patriots put another 3 in for blue. That's a full blue classifier ramp. Meanwhile, Rockin' Robots over on the Red Alliance go and clear that ramp after scoring a few more artifacts in their goal. 1 more in for the Red Alliance. Make it 2 in for the Red Alliance. One more in for the long distance from Polymorphism. Rockin' Robots put another 2 in for the Red Alliance. Another few shots being lined up by Red Alliance. That's 2 more in the goal for Red. 3 more in from Rockin' Robots on the Red Alliance. Iron Patriots empty their classifier round while Polymorphism take 3 long distance shots that are all successful and land in the goal. 3 in each ramp, make it 4 for the Blue Alliance, 4 for Red, 4 artifacts in each classifier ramp. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. Another 3 shots in from Polymorphism. Another 1 in for the Red Alliance. They're going to empty that classifier ramp. Another 3 in for Polymorphism. Their alliance partners, Iron Patriots, going to empty that blue classifier. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Red is up 127 to 121 right now. This is a very, very close match. 2 more in from Polymorphism on blue. Another 2 for Polymorphism, another 2 for Red. Make it 5 for Red. Rockin' Robot successfully lands 3, filling up that Red classifier ramp. We have 10 seconds left on the clock here. Another shot just barely missed by Polymorphism. This match is ending in 3, 2, 1, time! And that concludes qualification match number 58. Both classifier ramps are full, and all of the robots are very, very close to their finishing zones. Great work, teams.
We have scores for that qualification. That final score is 179 to 161, and the Red Alliance will be taking ranking points for their win.
Moving on to Seattle Slough for qualification number 59. On the Blue Alliance, we have a rather stormy team, a stormy alliance with team 23638 Firestorm. And their alliance partners, team 27019 Solar Storm.
Their opponents in red, 21830, the Renaissance Raptors. And last but certainly not least, 8651. Wait for it.
Before we can randomize, we got to make sure these teams get their final touches in order for this autonomous period. Every detail has to be very precise for all of these teams to have a successful autonomous. And so far, we have seen some very strong showings in the autonomous period from every team on this field here. I guess it was yesterday, but today as well as we get into our matches.
And while we're waiting on that, I'd like to give a little shout out to my fellow announcer, the voice you've been hearing on Secretariat all day. Give a little love to Jacob Gowan.
Thank you, Maddie. We are randomizing into motif 1 with the green, purple, purple orientation. So let's see if we can get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table, thumbs up. Let's get this match on in 3, 2, 1, go! The Stormy Alliance, Apollo and Firestorm putting in 6 for the Blue Alliance. 4 for Red, Wait for it, up real close, gathering those artifacts. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Renaissance Raptors, have put a few in and look to be stationary now. Firestorm clears that classifier ramp. This is a very strong autonomous showing from them. That's 3 more in for Firestorm. 1 more in from Apollo and another 3 from Firestorm. 3 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Driver control. Blue has a 75 to 29 advantage. Let's see if Red Alliance can make up that ground. 3 more in from Firestorm. Apollo lining up their long shot. 3 more in from Wait For It on the Red Alliance. And I'd just like to clarify that when I say Apollo, I'm talking about Solar Storm's robot name and not the team name itself. That is Team 27019. Their robot name is Apollo. 6 more in from the Blue Alliance. Wait for it, lining up 3 more shots. Meanwhile, their alliance partners right behind them. Renaissance Raptors put another one in. 2 more in from Firestorm. Solar Storm over there gathering some artifacts in their collection zone. Another long distance shot in from Apollo. Two more in from Wait For It. Another shot from Renaissance Raptors just barely misses. 3 more in from Firestorm. Apollo showing why the the Greek god has a bow. He is landing all of these long distance shots. 50 seconds left on the clock. Firestorm puts another one in. Wait For It, lining up another shot for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Renaissance Raptors are looking for a long distance shot. Apollo maybe trying to go gather some artifacts from its collection zone. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Apollo lining up his signature long shot, puts 3 more in with ease for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in. As we ease into the endgame period, it looks like Firestorm may be having some technical difficulties. They are stopped on the field, but their alliance partners, Solar Storm, are gathering artifacts with 10 seconds left on the clock. Maybe trying to gather a few more shots to go. Wait For It, puts another few in the goal. That's a full ramp. And that buzzer concludes the match. A lot of artifacts in those ramps, as we see, and a few parts from all of the teams. Blue has the slight advantage right now, but we will see if Red is able to make up that ground. Great work, teams. Pivoting over to qualification match number 60, we are going with Motif 2 on our randomization purple, green, purple. While we wait for scores from qualification number 59, actually we have of 202 to 146. I believe that's the second time in this division we've seen the 200 barrier broken today. In just 6 matches so far. That is a great showing from all the teams. And without further ado, let's go ahead and meet the teams over on qualification match number 60. Let's see who's on the Red Alliance.
All right, starting with our rank 7 team, 19668 Hive Mind. Their partners in red, 19459 Titanium Renaissance Rockets.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25706 Alta Voltagem. And last but certainly not least, we have Team 30696 the Mad Hatters. We are randomized. The refs are ready to go. So let's see if we can get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, thumbs up. Scoring table, thumbs up. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! The autonomous period begins with Hive Mind on the Red Alliance lining up and scoring 3 shots in the order of that motif. 3 shots in from Alta Voltagem over on the Blue Alliance. A couple more shots in from the Blue Alliance, 3 more in from Hive Mind on the Red Alliance. It looks like we have 2 robots moving on the field with 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. That's a full classifier for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red with the slight advantage, 50-32 going into the driver control.
3, 2, 1.
Now we got movement from all 4 robots. Alta Voltagem looking to clear that Blue Alliance ramp and line up some more shots. 3 more in for Blue from Alta Voltagem. Hive Mind making it difficult for the Mad Hatters to find a spot to shoot from. Doesn't matter to the Mad Hatters, though. They are trying to line up a shot now. They're playing some defense on Hive Mind. They're getting their get back. Mad Hatters getting all up in the business of the Red Alliance, making it very difficult for them to find a spot for a shot. Alta Voltagem puts 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Mad Hatters still playing some very strong defense. Hive Mind doesn't care. They're putting 3 more shots in. Titanium Renaissance Robots puts another 2 shots in for the Red Alliance. That is 5 artifacts in the classifier for Red. Make it 8 from Hive Mind. Mad Hatter's trying to do something to get in the way of the Hive Minds. And they accidentally clear the ramp of the Red Alliance. Hive Mind gets straight. Hive Mind gets straight to clearing the thing for the Red Alliance. They put 2 more shots in. Alta Voltagem over on the Blue Alliance looking to line up a shot. Renaissance Robotics trying to play some defense on them and get in the way of the Mad Hatters as well. Clearing a spot for Hive Mind, who puts another few shots in. We have 40 seconds left on the clock. Another shot in from Hive Mind. 6 in the Red classifier ramp. Mad Hatters just trying to get in the way of Hive Mind yet again. Hive Mind's making it really difficult to play defense by putting another 3 shots in. We're approaching in-game. That horn signals the in-game period. Alta Voltagem trying to line up a shot while Hive Mind puts 2 in. Alta Voltagem past the defense, puts another shot in. Looks like we've got some robot elements on the field right now. Red Alliance fills up their classifier ramp. This match is ending in 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. A very strong showing with a 200 barrier broken from the Red Alliance. Great job, teams. While we wait on scores for the qualification match number 60, I'd like to return the favor and give a shout out to my MC Maddie, who's been doing a great job and killing it all weekend long. You've heard that she's the other voice you have heard on these speakers these past couple of days, and she is doing a phenomenal job game announcing and MCing alongside me.
Thank you, Jacob.
And it looks like we're not quite in with scores for qualification match number 60, so let's go ahead and meet the teams on qualification match number 61. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14706, Armada Pie Gears. And their alliance partners, team 26171, Burnout Bots.
Their opponents on the red side of the field, starting with 10-588, the Luxons. Their partners are currently our number 1 ranked team in the Secretariat division. It's 9879 Root, -1.
And we are randomized. We are into motif 2, purple, green, purple. We've seen this motif a lot today, and the teams have been very successful landing it even in the autonomous period.
It sounds like we have scores from that last match. Your final tally is 228 to 107.
With that scoreline, we see Hive Mind moving up to the 6th position over here in the Secretariat division. And it sounds like the refs are ready to get this match underway. So without further ado, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, thumbs up from scoring table. Let this get match going in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams on the Red Alliance successfully land 3 each. It looks like both of them are in the order of the motif. And the third one's in the order of the motif from the Red Alliance. That's 12, 15 already in for the Red Alliance. Make it 14. One of them bounced out. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see 14706 getting those long distance shots, and their alliance partners 26171 getting some short distance. We have 7 seconds left in the autonomous period. This is a very, very high scoring autonomous period from both sides of the
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red looks to have the slight advantage going into the driver control period, 75 to 33. Both alliances showing a very strong autonomy.
3, 2, 1.
Our modified gears from the Blue Alliance look to be maybe lining up another shot, and they score 2. They're looking for a third. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Root -1 puts in another 3. Their alliance partners puts in another 3, another 2 long distance. 3 more in for Red. Another 3 for Blue. Another 4 for Red. Artifacts flying all over the place here on field number 1. Another 2 shots in for the Blue Alliance. Another 3 in for Red. Root -1 clears their classifier ramp, grabs those artifacts, and puts them right back in the goal. Another 3 in from Blue. Another 3 in from Red. Root -1 very strong in this short distance. 14706 on the Blue Alliance. That's our modified gears. Put in another couple long distance shots. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 10588 is also putting in those long distance shots. Root -1 has, I don't know if they've missed a all game long. That's another 6 in for the Red Alliance. Make it 8 from the Red Alliance. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. Right now it's 226 to 104. Red Alliance is up. Another 1 in for Blue. 6 in that classifier for the Blue Alliance. Root -1 clearing that classifier over on the red side and shooting another 3 artifacts in. Another 3 long distance shots from Root -1's alliance partners. Not quite in there yet, but 3 more go in for Red. Another 4 for Red. That's 7. We're in in-game period. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Root -1 grabbing more artifacts, shooting. Red Alliance puts 5 more in. That's a full classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. Everyone is looking to park matches in 3, 2, 1, and time. Red is looking very close to that 300 mark. We might have a high score for today in this match. That was a fantastic match from all 4 teams involved. We have 2 full classifier ramps, 1 for Red, 1 for Blue. Great match, everybody. Wow, qualification number 61 is under review. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification number 62. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23914, Renegade Robotics. And their alliance partners, team 20182, Lunatics.
Moving to the red side, we're keeping up with the space theme. It's 55-53 Robo Comets. And their partners are, one moment, I lost my numbers. 9934 Web Robotics Code Diggers.
And we have randomized into motif 3. That is a purple, purple, green orientation. And it sounds like we might be ready to get this match underway. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins. We have 2 in from the Red Alliance and 4 in from the Blue Alliance team. 20182 clears that classifier ramp. Meanwhile, the Code Diggers are putting another 2 in for red and trying to grab a few more artifacts to shoot in the last 10 seconds of this autonomous period. Robo Comets put in a long distance shot for the Red Alliance, it looks like. Meanwhile, Code Diggers are trying to line up some
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have a slight lead from the Red Alliance, 29-21, going into the drive.
3, 2, 1.
And that bell signals the beginning of the driver control period. Over on the Blue Alliance team, 23914 is lining up a shot while their Alliance partners showing again how good they are with that long distance shot. They're lining it up right now. Another 2 shots in, 1 in for the Blue Alliance in the long distance. Code Diggers for the Red Alliance put an extra artifact into their goal, and they are clearing that classifier ramp, which is full. Another shot in, another 2 shot in from the Code Diggers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we had a bunch of shots. A couple of them bounced out. Very unlucky for Blue. 20182 lining up more long distance shots. That's 2 in from 20182. Over on the Red Alliance, the Code Diggers are gathering those artifacts, lining up shots. That's 1 in for red, 2 in for red. The Code Diggers very strong in this short area. Their Alliance partners, Robo Comets, lining up a shot. There's 1 more, there's 2 more. Make it 3. Make it 3 for the Red Alliance. 2 in the ramp for Blue, 5 in the ramp for red. Lunatics going crazy with these long distance shots. That's another 2 in the goal for the Blue Alliance. Another shot in from Code Diggers. We have 40 seconds left on the clock. Code Diggers lining up another shot for Red Alliance. They're actually going to grab another artifact. Lunatics put in another long distance shot. Robo Comets put in another 3 despite the defense from Renegade Robotics. Lunatics transferring to the short distance. They get another 1 in the goal. 20 seconds left on the clock. We're in the end game period now. 3 more in from Lunatics in that short distance. Code Diggers responding with their own 3 goals for red. 10 seconds left on the clock. Match is ending in 3, 2, 1. So wraps for qualification number 62. Looks like all 4 teams might be parked in their scoring zones. And we have scores up for qualification. They score 324 to 144. Route -1 maintaining their number 1 spot in the Secretariat division with another incredibly strong showing. Now we have scores for qualification number 107 to 94. Very close match we just had there.
looks like we're a little bit ahead, so I'm going to go ahead and give another shout out to one of the booths up at the concourse. This one is for Andy Mark. Andy Mark is a robotics parts company located in Kokomo, Indiana. It develops, manufactures, and distributes mechanical and electrical parts for competitive robotics markets. They have a focus on robotics education. Andy Mark is recognized by First as a crown supplier. Stop by their table and check out some of their most popular products.
Wow, we still have a few minutes before this next match begins. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification number 63. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8645 Robotic Dogs. And their alliance partners seated number 2 in the Secretariat division. We have team 30435 Clutch Robotics.
On the red side of the field, their opponents are 7842 Browncoats. And their partners with the robot that they call Vector. It's 32078 Voltage Vipers.
And I would just like to give another shout out for the sponsors we have up on the concourse. Maddie just talked about Andy Mark, but there are several other companies that make events like this possible. They have booths set up on the concourse. There's a lot of cool stuff going up on there. So if you have an extra minute or two of free time, if you want to go up, find one of the tables and talk to them, they got a lot of cool stuff going on there. I know Toyota's up there, Andy Mark's up there, all sorts of people are up there. And apparently there's a Toyota driving simulator up there, so if you want to have a good time, go up to the concourse. We are just about ready to start initializing the robots and maybe getting randomized and getting this match underway. Teams are just doing some finishing touches and turning on robots before we get into this match. This is qualification number 63 out of 81, which means we have about 18 more qualification matches before we get to alliance selections, a very exciting portion of the competition, where these top 6 teams choose an alliance partner to compete for the first place in the robot game portion of this championship. And we are ready to randomize. Motif 2 yet again. I think this field has something for Motif 2. This is like the 3rd time in a row we've seen it on this field. So without further ado, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from Red. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from Blue. Thumbs up from referees. Thumbs up from scoring table. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! Clutch Robotics and Robotic Dogs each put 3 in for the Blue Alliance, another 3 in from Clutch, another 2 in for the Dogs. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 4 artifacts in that classifier ramp, another 2 in from Blue, another 4 in from Red. I can already tell this is going to be a very high-scoring match with Only 20 seconds into the match, we have a full ramp from the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance puts another 5 artifacts in their goal. 5 seconds left in Autonomous. Another 6 in for Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue Alliance up with a score of 128 to 42 as of right now.
3, 2, 1.
We have some tremendously high scores already going into the driver control period, and these robots are coming out with a fury. Robotic dogs are working the long distance. Clutch Robotics are working the short distance for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Brown Coach, as we've seen them do all weekend long, are doing the long distance shots for the Red Alliance, and their alliance partners are going with the shorter distance shots. Voltage Vipers and Robotic Dogs going at it, having some physicality over by the red classifier ramp. 2 more shots in from the Dogs. Clutch Robotics empties that classifier for the Blue Alliance and puts 3 more in immediately. 3 more in from the Dogs for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is still up 216 to 68 with a minute 15 seconds left on the clock. We're only halfway through this match. 3 more in from Blue for Clutch Robotics. Another 2 shots from the Brown Coach, which get interfered with by the Dogs. Dogs on the Blue Alliance lining up 2 close distance shots, and they score. 2 more shots in from Clutch for the Blue Alliance. Voltage Vipers put another shot in, and they look like they're going to clear that classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. Dogs are getting in their way and gathering artifacts at the same time. 2 shots just barely missed for Clutch Robotics. 302 to 86, 40 seconds left on the clock. 3 more shots in from the Dogs. 2 more shots in from Clutch. Dogs and Clutch are switching. Clutch are taking long distance, Dogs taking short distance. Meanwhile, Voltage Vipers and Dogs are going at it in that near scoring zone. 2 more shots in for the Red Alliance. Clear that blue classifier ramp. We're in the in-game period now. 15 seconds left on the clock. Another 3 shots in from Clutch. We have 10 seconds left, 3:55 to 1:15. Will this be a high-scoring match for the event? That's another 4 in for the Blue Alliance. We're getting parks. 3, 2, 1, and tremendous match from both alliances. I already know when we look at that scoreboard in just a couple of minutes, we're going to see some incredibly, incredibly high numbers. That was a phenomenal match. Great work, teams. While we wait for those scores from qualification match number 63, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 64. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22335 Polymorphism. And their alliance partners currently ranks number 4 in the Secretariat division. We have team 23638 Firestorm.
On the opposite side of the field, I see 10-273. The Cat in the Hat comes back. And their partner, 16-249, Excalibur.
And we have randomized into Motif 1 over here on field number 2, qualification number 64. That is green, purple, purple. As we've already seen, teams can rack up a lot more points by scoring these artifacts in the order of their motifs. So let's see what these teams out here on the field right now have to say about that. Looks like we have scores in for qualification number 60. With an event high score of 400 points. 400 to 141. Fantastic match, everybody. That's the first time we've seen it go into the fours today, and they just barely do it. And they're currently holding that event high score. And it looks like over here on field 2, we are ready to go. So without further ado, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up scoring table, are you ready? Thumbs up from scoring table. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Blue Alliance, Firestorm puts a quick 3 in. Cat in the Hat lining up their shot there, just barely short. Meanwhile, also for the Blue Alliance, 3 more shots in from Firestorm. 3 long distance from Polymorphism. I already know Polymorphism and Firestorm are going to be a strong pairing with that long distance shot that Polymorphism has. There's 5, 6 in from Cat in the Hat, all in the order of that motif, it looks like. 4 more in for the Blue Alliance, 2 more in from Firestorm right after that. So that's 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
7 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance, 9 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. Going into the driver control period, Blue is up 72 to 38.
3, 2, 1.
And that bell signals the beginning of the driver control period. Firestorm empties that blue classifier ramp. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, the Cat in the Hat are grabbing artifacts and is going to shoot. 1, 2 in for red. Make it 3 more for the Red Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, Excalibur is lining up their shots. There's 2 more in, and that's a full ramp. The Cat in the Hat immediately responds for the Red Alliance by clearing out that classifier ramp. This is great work we're seeing on the Red Alliance, working as a team with a lot of chemistry. Polymorphism seems to be having, no, that's Firestorm, seems to be having some robot troubles that might have carried from the previous match. There might be some connection issues going on. We hope they can get that figured out before the end of this match. Another 3, 4 shots in from Excalibur and the Cat in the Hat on the Red Alliance. Polymorphism working for the Blue Alliance to empty that ramp and put another 2 shots in. We have 1 minute left on the clock. 8 artifacts in the ramp for the Red Alliance. Make it 9. That's a full ramp for the Red Alliance. Excalibur has some overflow going into that goal. The Cat in the Hat on the Red Alliance puts 1, 2, 3 more in. We have 40 seconds left on the clock. Excalibur puts 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Cat in the Hat puts 3 more in for the Red Alliance. That's another full ramp for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance rapidly trying to make up that ground they lost in the autonomous period. Polymorphism puts another 3 up in that goal for the Blue Alliance. They're going long distance now. Their alliance partner still having some difficulty. 3 shots in for the Blue Alliance. That is a full ramp for the Blue Alliance. The Cat in the Hat rising up into the air. Cat in the Hat floating in the air. The alliance partners, Excalibur trying to park underneath them. Going real slow to not disturb the park that the Cat in the Hat has. Match ends in 3, 2, 1, and time! And that's the game. That is qualification match number 64. Great job, teams. Scores are in for that match that we just played. Qualification. With a score of 185 to 169. Firestorm maintains their 4 position, and their alliance partners Polymorphism move up to the 19 spot. Great match, teams. Moving back on to the Seattle Slough Field for qualification number 65. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26398, Red Wing Robotics. And their alliance partners, team 19668, Hive Minds. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 17621, Sea Dogs. And last but certainly not least, we have team 27019, Solar Storm.
All right, I have another concourse shout out. This one is for Northern Kentucky University. Northern Kentucky University is located just a few miles south of Cincinnati. They offer a variety of engineering, technology, and engineering options in mechanical, manufacturing, electrical, electronics, and mechatronics engineering. Our new Science Center extension, which will open next year, will provide state-of-the-art classroom and lab facilities. You can join them for a hands-on experience working with faculty on cutting-edge research and enjoying small classes with a great community. Again, this is for Northern Kentucky University. Their booth is up on the concourse.
And we have randomized into yet another Motif 2 on the Seattle Slough field for qualification number 65. We're going to go ahead and see if we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores tables ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving in the autonomous period for the Blue Alliance. Hive Mind lining up 3 close distance shots, and they land all of them. That's in the order of the Motif. That's going to be a few extra points for them. 2 shots in from Apollo on the Red Alliance. Apollo is the robot name of Solar Storm. That's 2 more shots in for the Blue Alliance. Another 2 shots in, 3 shots in from Hive Mind on the Blue Alliance. That's a full fire.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue with a slight lead going into the driver control period. It is 42 to 32. Blue is up. Make it 46.
3, 2, 1.
Solar Storm looking to clear that classifier ramp and grab a few more artifacts before their next shots. Their alliance partners 17, 6, 21 are gathering some of those artifacts and trying to shoot in that red goal. Meanwhile, they're playing defense on Hive Mind. Who doesn't care? They put in another 3. Hive Mind's alliance partners Red Wing Robotics go and clear that blue classifier ramp, while the opposition Apollo with his long distance shot on the Red Alliance scoring 2 more and lining up more shots already. 3 more shots in from Apollo, all successful. A minute, 15 seconds left on the clock. We have a full red classifier ramp. Looks like our blue classifier blocker is stuck open. That is 3 more shots in. The order of the Motif for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left on the clock. Looks like someone had a plastic piece fall off on the field. The Blue Alliance clears off their classifier ramp. That is Red Wing Robotics. Meanwhile, 17-6-21 on the Red Alliance lines up another couple shots, and they land them. Another long shot in from Apollo. That's 3 more shots in for the Blue Alliance from Hive Mind. There's a bump and some pieces fly off a robot over in that long shot area. 2 more shots in from Apollo. 3 more in from their alliance partners. That's 5 in for the Red Alliance. 3 more in for Blue. We're approaching in-game. 2 more shots in for the Red Alliance and 2 more shots in for the Blue Alliance. Hive Mind lining up another 3 for Blue. 3 in for Blue. That's a full classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. We have 8 seconds left on the clock. Match is ending in 3, 2, 1, and time. That concludes qualification match number 65. This is going to be a very solid game we just had there. All 4 teams look to possibly be parked, and both of those classifier ramps are almost full. Blue has 8, red has 9. A lot of artifacts were scored this previous match. Our next match will be pivoting to field number 2 for qualification number 66.
All right, it looks like we have scores from that last. A final tally of 167 to 153 wraps up qualification 65. The Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for their win. And now we're moving back to field 2 for qualification 66. Let's see who we've got on the field. We have 31-0-47 on the red side. That is PCCA Iron Patriots. Their partners are ready. 16-0-28 Mechanites. And on the blue side of the field, there is 98-79 Root -1. And last but certainly not least, 86-51. Wait for it. It looks like we're getting ready to start the match. Teams, are you ready to get this match underway? I've got thumbs up from both sides. Referees giving the thumbs up, and so is the scorekeeper. So let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Again, this is qualification 66 artifacts going all over the field and off the field as they run their autonomous paths. Root -1 making quick work of the blue artifacts on that side of the field, filling up that classifier ramp very quickly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of that autonomous period, it is 60-31. Drivers.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers are now in control of their robots, making quick work of all of those artifacts waiting on the field. 3 more purple artifacts go up for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance responding with more purple artifacts of their own. The classifier ramp is full, and 31-0-47 quickly empties them back onto the field. Iron Patriots once again looking to score in the middle of the field. They get 1 in the goal. Their partners, Mechanites, doing the same from the far side. Root -1, sending 3 more purple artifacts up into the air. Wait for it. Has game pieces in their possession, waiting patiently. Playing on the defensive, waiting to score. 45 seconds to go. It's 157-78. Three more purple artifacts up for the Blue Alliance. Root -1 sending up 2 more before the classifier ramp is emptied by their alliance partners. That whistle means there's less than 20 seconds to go. Blue is up by 105 points. Looks like we've got quite a few loose rubber bands on the field, possibly from someone's intake. Last second points as they can. We have scores for that. That final 139 to 118, taking 4 ranking points home with them. The Blue Alliance stays in the lead, 98-79. Root -1 is in the second ranked position.
We have yet another concourse shout out for Bluegrass Community and Technical College. Bluegrass Community and Technical College is powering the next generation with 5 high demand programs: computerized manufacturing and machining, engineering and electrics, integrating engineering and technology, industrial maintenance technology, and advanced manufacturing technology. Each program offers a 2-year Associate of Applied Science degree loaded with industry-recognized certificates to get students career-ready fast. And those looking to level up, the Integrating Engineering Technology program even offers a 2+2 pathway with the University of Kentucky, leading to a Bachelor of Science in Lean Systems Engineering Technology. If you're ready to turn your passion into robotics for a career, BCTC is your launch pad. Find them at bluegrass.kctcs.edu. That is bluegrass.kctcs.edu. Thank you.
All right, be sure to go check out all those concourse booths. Lots of fun information and items up for grabs up on the concourse. But it's time to meet the teams for qualification 67. Starting on the Alliance side, I have 23-914 Renegade Robotics. Their partners, 19-459 Titanium Renaissance Rockets. And Jacob, who do we have on the blue side of the field?
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21585 Irish Storm. And their alliance partners, Team 26171 Burnout Bots.
All right, it looks like we're just about ready to get this match underway. Drivers, you ready to go? Thumbs up over there, thumbs up over there. Referees, are you ready to go? Yes, they are. Scorekeepers ready to go, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 19-459 starting with high shots across the field. Artifacts going up towards the blue goal and just over top. Some robots have already wrapped up their autonomous paths, but that's all right. 6 seconds to go in this period as those robots are ready.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
10 seconds left before teleop begins. Those drivers ready.
3, 2, 1.
Robots spring to life as teleop begins. Those drivers now fully in control of their machines. Renegade sending artifacts up to the red goal, filling up that classified ramp as the blue side empties theirs. Artifacts rolling down to the blue side of the field. That human player loading up Titanium Renaissance. More artifacts up and off the field towards the scorekeeper table. Our field resetters making quick work getting those game pieces back into play. Irish Storm in the corner looking for defense. Burnout bots have a game piece in their possession. Artifacts go up into the blue goal towards the media people, but that's okay. 40 seconds left in this match. 30 points separate these two teams. The Blue Alliance aiming to extend their lead. Titanium Renaissance has one more artifact. It goes up into the Red Alliance goal. But not quite in. That classifier ramp emptied once again by those blue robots. There's less than 10 seconds to go. Robots making their final calls to get as many points as they can before that buzzer sounds.
While we wait for the scores from qualification match number 67, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 68. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9934, the Code Diggers. And their alliance partners, team 7842, the Brown Coats.
On the Red Alliance side, we have 21865 FE203. And 25717 Rockin' Robots.
So far, we have seen a very strong near-distance shot from Rockin' Robots and a very good all-around shot from FE203 on the Red Alliance. And over on the Blue Alliance, the Brown Coats have a incredible long-distance shot, and Code Diggers are very good in that close space. So, in this match, let's see what our teams can do in terms of scoring. They're all going to work very, very well together. We're randomizing to Motif 3 with the purple, green orientation, and we have scores from the previous. Score of 143 to 84. Moving 26171 up to the 27 position and 21585 to the 19 position. We are randomized and ready to go over here in qualification number 68. So, without further ado, let's get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring tables ready. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance, we see 5 shots in the autonomous period already. 3 in for Blue. Code Diggers lining up 1. Looking for their 2. Now they're looking for their 3rd shot for the Blue Alliance. That's 9 shots in for the Blue Alliance. 8 are in the goal for the Red. Make it 9 in for the Red from Rockin' Robots. They're taking that long distance shot now in the autonomous period. 2 more shots in from Rockin' Robots. Another 1 in from Brown Coats. Both of these alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Both of these alliances showing very strong long distance shots. That is going to pay off in the long run with these scores.
3, 2, 1.
Red with a slight lead of 59 to 46 going into the driver control period, but they quickly put 2 more artifacts in the goal. Another shot in from Brown Coats, 2 more in from 21865 on the Red Alliance. Shot for shot, these teams are competing. Rockin' Robots puts another 2 in and clears their classifier ramp. They are getting defended by Code Diggers. Code Diggers is trying to get in their way, prevent them from making moves. 3 shots in from 21865 on the Red Alliance. It looks like Rockin' Robots is going to be taking that short game for the Red, and 21865 taking the long distance. 4 more shots in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Code Diggers taking the short game, and Brown Coats, as we've seen all weekend long, they are taking that long game, and they're very proficient with it, taking 2 more shots that land. They're getting a little physical with 21865 on the Red Alliance. We have a minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Rockin' Robots puts another in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners trying to line up some short distance shots. That's 2 more in, 3 in for the Red Alliance. The Code Diggers put another shot, and it looks like it is 159 to 67 right now. The Red Alliance currently has the advantage. 3 more shots in from 21865. 3 more shots in from Rockin' Robots. Code Diggers is going to try to respond by putting their 3 of their own. They shoot and they barely miss one. They're getting defended by 21865. 21865 puts 2 more shots in the goal. Another shot in for Blue. Code Diggers having some trouble reaching that goal. Red Alliance puts another shot in. Rockin' Robots puts it in. Their Alliance partners clear the ramp. Long shots from Bauer. 20 seconds left on the clock. We're in the end game period. 2 shots in from Rockin' Robots. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. Another 2 shots from Red. Match is ending in 3, 2, 1, and time. Brown Coats put in a very, very last second shot. Let's see if that can make up some ground for them. Great match, teams. I like it. Scores are in for qualification. 254 to 110. Keeping 21865 in that 3 spot and moving Rockin' Robots up to the 10 position. Great work, teams. While we wait to begin qualification match number 69, let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4982, Cafe Bot. And their alliance partners, the current number 1 rank with their highest score being 400 points, 30435, Clutch Robotics.
And on the red side of the field, we have the rank 8 team, 31623 Thunderbusters. And 5553 Robocomets. I've got another concourse shout out. This one is for Eastern Kentucky University. Dye technology translates theoretical science into practical application through hands-on learning. Visit the EKU Future Pathways exhibit to learn about our engineering degrees and our state-of-the-art robotics and manufacturing labs. Once again, go up to the concourse and visit Eastern Kentucky University.
We have randomized into yet another Motif 2 over on the Seattle Slough field. I don't know what proportion of Motif 2 we've gotten over on this field, but I can guarantee it's most of the matches on this field have been Motif 2. That's the purple, green, purple. Sounds like we are about ready to get this match underway. So without further ado, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, thumbs up. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the Blue Alliance, Clutch Robotics puts 3 in. Make it another 3. This is a very strong autonomous that they've got. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance cleared their ramp. It looks like they put in 8. The Thunderbusters making it very competitive for Clutch Robotics. Another 2 in from Thunderbusters. We got 10 seconds left on the clock. 3 more in from Clutch, 3 more in from Thunderbusters. 1 bounces out. That's 2 in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
This is a very, very close match. Blue is currently up 67 to 57, but Red Alliance is right behind them.
3, 2, 1.
Thunderbusters made it very hard for Clutch Robotics to get ahead in the autonomous period. Let's see if the Red Alliance can maintain that level of play. 3 more shots in from Thunderbusters. Another 2 shots in from the Blue Alliance, 3 more in from Clutch, 3 more in from Thunderbusters. Every shot from each alliance is answered by the other alliance. 3 more in from Clutch. They're gathering them from that ramp. Make it 2 more in for Clutch. 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Make it 3. 5, 5, 5, 3 puts another 3 in. 3 more in from Clutch for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in from Red. 112 to 89. Blue is currently up. 3 more in from Blue, 4 more in from Blue. Cafe Bot secures a 4th shot for the Blue Alliance while Clutch is taking those long distance shots. They put 2 more in. They put a 3rd in. 3 more close distance from Thunderbusters. Another 1 in. Another 2 in from RoboComets. 4 more in. 3 more in from the Red Alliance. 1 bounced out. Clutch Robotics gathering those artifacts from their ramp. They put another 2 in. They're going back to gather those from the classifier ramp. They're playing physical with RoboComets. It looks like Cafe Bot might be having a little bit of trouble with their intake, but no, it is back. I thought it might have gotten knocked loose by RoboComets, but it did not. 2 more in from Clutch Robotics. We have 35 seconds left on the clock. Thunderbusters empties that red classifier ramp and puts 3 more artifacts in. A 4th in, 5th in from RoboComets for the Red Alliance. Some physical play over from RoboComets. Clutch Robotics getting in their way. Going into the in-game period, we have a full ramp from the Blue Alliance. It looks like there's an artifact maybe stuck on the robot of RoboComets. We have 10 seconds left. It's 213 to 171. Blue Alliance is still up. 3 more in from the Blue Alliance. Match is ending in 3, 2, 1, and time. Very, very strong performance and competitive game from everybody. Great job, teams. 299 to 202. Clutch Robotics maintains their 1 position. I have another very important announcement to make before we continue these matches and get on to this next match. Team number 16249, Excalibur, is missing a 3D printed sword. It's a 3D printed sword about this long, and it is missing. They're not able to find it. So if you see anything like that, please report it to a volunteer or find the team in the pits and return it to them. Thank you. We have randomized for qualification match number 70. So, without further wait, let's go ahead and meet the teams on the on the Blue Alliance. We have team 10588, the Luxons. And their alliance partners, team 8097, the Botcats.
On the red side, we have our rank number 6 team, 21457, the Tennessean Titans. Their partners, 25706, Alta Voltagim.
We are randomizing. Everybody looks like they want to get on with this match. So without further ado, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins. Botcats puts 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Their partners, the Luxons, put 2 in the long distance. Titans put 3 in. That's 5 in for both alliances. Make it 6 for blue, 7 for red. The Titans clear that red classifier ramp. They're lining up another shot. They put 1 and 2. Their alliance partners put the long distance shots in. Alta Voltagim is very strong in that long distance. They put another shot in the autonomous period. 3 seconds left in autonomous. 2 more in from the Titans for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of autonomous, we see 2 full classifier ramps. A lot of points have gone up. It's red is 50. Red's at 63. Blue is at 49. Red has
3, 2, 1.
Driver control period has now begun. The Botcats go and pick up some artifacts and empty that classifier ramp. They're lining up their next shot. Their alliance partners, the Luxons, right behind them, lining up their next shots. 1, 2, 2 in from the Luxons. 1 shot in from red. Alta Voltagim is looking to maybe gather some artifacts and clear a goal. The Titans shoot 2. 1 is just short, but they managed to land 1. Red Alliance has 4 in the ramp. Blue Alliance has 6. 2 more in from the Botcats. 3 more in from the Luxons. That's a full ramp for the Blue Alliance. Botcats see that and empty it. Over on the Red Alliance, the Titans put another 2 shots in the goal. The Luxons put 2 in for blue. Red Alliance, Alta Voltagim responds with 2 long shots. The Titans put 2 short distance in. They clear that full ramp right away. We have a minute, 10 seconds left on the clock. 2 shots in from the Blue Alliance. Botcats lining up their next shots. 1, 2, 3 for blue. Another shot in for the Titans on the Red Alliance. There's 5 in the ramp for the Red Alliance. We have a minute left on the clock. Red is up 116 to 101. 2 shots in from the Titans. 3 more shots in from the Botcats and the Luxons. The Blue Alliance has 3 in their ramp. The Blue Alliance has 7. Make it 4 for blue. 2 more in from red. That's a full ramp. Titans goes and recognizes it and clears it out. 40 seconds left on the clock. Red is up 123 to 124. Red Alliance puts another score in. 3 more in from blue. 2 shots in from the Botcats for the Blue Alliance. 2 responded by with the Titans. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. We're in the end game period. Alta Voltagim looking for those long distance shots. They put 3 in. 2 shots in from the Titans. 2 more in from blue. Make it 5 for blue. That's a full blue ramp. A lot of fighting going on in that middle zone. Match ends in 3, 2, 1, and time. That's a very, very close match. Both ramps are almost full. The Red Alliance has 8. The Blue Alliance is full with 9 on that ramp. And it looks like we have a full and a partial on the Red Parks. And let's see what we get on the Blue Alliance. We'll see what those scores end up being in a couple of minutes. This is going to be a very, very close match. 184. Great job, teams.
All right, while we're waiting to see who's in the next match, I have another concourse shout out. There's a table up there who is called Learning Labs. Learning Labs Incorporated is an educational reseller throughout the Southeast, and they're here displaying a Snapmaker Artisan, a 3-in-1 machine that is a 3D printer, a CNC mill, and a laser engraver all in one. See what other resources they have available to schools and first teams at their booth on the concourse. Again, that Snapmaker Artisan 3-in-1 3D printer, CNC, and laser engraver is at the Learning Labs table on the concourse.
Thank you, Maddie, for that. And with that, let's go ahead and meet the teams in qualification number 71. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20182, the Lunatics. And their alliance partners, Team 32078, the Voltage Vipers. Moving on to the Red Alliance, we have Team 30696, the Mad Hatters. And their alliance partners, Team 25795, Architects. We are randomized into Motif 1. It is green, purple, purple, and everybody is itching to get this match underway. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Qualification number 71, autonomous period begins with 2 scores from both alliances. Make it a third, a long distance shot from 32708 for the Blue Alliance. Architects puts another 3 in for red. 3 more in for blue. 20182 looking to clear out that ramp and put a few more shots in. They grab 3 more artifacts. They shoot and they just barely miss all of them. 2 minutes, 6 seconds left. 1 more shot in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red with the slight advantage going into the driver control period. It is 37 to 30.
3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance Architects clearing out their classifier ramp. Meanwhile, Voltage Vipers on the Blue Alliance shoot and score 2 more artifacts. Looks like the Mad Hatters might be having some robot difficulties, and they're back up and moving after a bump from the Voltage Vipers. It looks like they transferred some electricity over. Now they're back to having some difficulties. I hope they can get their robot moving. 2 more shots in from the Blue Alliance Architects empties that Red Alliance ramp. 1 more shot in from the Blue Alliance. That's in the long distance. Voltage Vipers put 2 more shots in for blue. And they empty that classifier ramp. It looks like it might be a little sec. 1, 2 more gone. Another shot in from the Blue Alliance. 2 shots in from Voltage Vipers on blue. The Architects are looking to line up their next shot for the Red Alliance. We have 1 minute left on the clock. 3 more shots in from Architect. 3 long distance from the Blue Alliance. Voltage Vipers are lining up their next shot. Architects shoot 3, just score 1. Voltage Vipers are looking to clear that ramp, and it looks like it's finally getting unstuck. 2 more artifacts in for the blue. 3 more shots in for the Blue Alliance. Make it 6 shots for the Blue Alliance. This Blue Alliance working really well together, getting long distance shots on one end and short from the other end. That's 3 more shots in for blue and a full classifier ramp. Architects working the red classifier ramp. We have 15 seconds left on the clock, and we have moved to the in-game period. Red Alliance is down 76 to 117. Architects put another goal in. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Match is ending in 3, 2, 1, and time. Great match, everybody.
All right, I have two very important announcements for the Secretariat Division. The first one, the merchandise table currently has no line. The merchandise table has no line. Go get your custom merchandise while you can. And secondly, I have a special announcement from Space Trek. They're calling all future female space systems engineers up to the concourse. Space Trek has painted the North Hall pink and will be demoing up there today until 1 p.m. Again, Space Trek is calling all future space systems engineers up to the North Hall and will be demoing up there today until 1 p.m.
Scores are in for qualification. They score 142 to 109. Great match, everybody. Moving on to field number 2 for qualification match number 72. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Maddie, who do we have on the Red Alliance?
All right, starting on this Red Alliance is the current number 8 ranked team on the Secretariat Division. It's 14706 Armada Pygears. And their partners from Madison, Alabama, it's 23418, the 6-bit Drill Sergeants.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21830, the Renaissance Raptors. And their alliance partners, who are currently ranked number 6 in the Secretariat Division, Team 8645, the Robotic Dogs. We are just about ready to randomize. Players are doing their final touches, and we are randomizing into Motif 3, purple, purple, green. We are just about to ready to get moving with this match. So without further ado, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, thumbs up. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins with 3 successful shots from the Dogs on the Blue Alliance. 2 more from the Dogs. That's 6 for the Blue Alliance and 3 for the Red. 3 more for the Blue Alliance. That's a nearly full classifier round that the Dogs go and empty. Put 3 more in. Armada Pygears put 3 in for Red. Currently 36 to 18. We have 6 seconds left in Autonomous. Another 1 for the Dogs. Another 3 for the Dogs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Going into the driver control period, the Blue Alliance is up 60-39.
3, 2, 1.
Now entering the teleop period, Blue has the advantage, and let's see if Red can make up that ground. Robotic Doge sure doesn't want that to happen. They are rapidly moving to try and get a shot up for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in from the Dogs. Their alliance partner's going to shoot a few more, and they just missed, but it doesn't matter. The Dogs respond by catching a few more shots and emptying that classifier ramp. Over on the Red Alliance, Armada Pie Gears and 6-bit drill sergeants are working together, lining up their shots. There's 3 more in for Red. The Dogs are trying to play some defense and gather the artifacts. They put another shot in for Blue. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. We are halfway through this match. Red Blue is up 87-77. 3 more shots in from the Red Alliance. Armada Pie Gears gathering from their human player. 4 more shots in for the Blue Alliance. Dogs and the Drill Sergeants are getting into it. The Drill Sergeants win, and they score 3 because of it. 45 seconds left on the clock. 2 more shots in, 3 more. 2 more shots in for Red. 2 more in for Blue. 2-1-8-3-0 on the Blue Alliance is lining up their shots. They just barely missed 3 of them. Another shot in from the Dogs. 2 more long distance from the Armada Pie Gears. 6-bit drill sergeants are lining up their next shot. Game, 20 seconds left on the clock. Dogs put 2 more in and empty the classifier for the Blue Alliance. Full classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. Dogs are looking to line up their last few shots before this match ends. We have 7 seconds left on the clock. Dogs gathering more artifacts to try and shoot and score in the last seconds. 3, 2, 1, time! 139-130 so far. That was a phenomenal round. Great work, everybody.
Final score is 150-146. The Red Alliance taking that win, pushing 23-4-18 into 20th, while 14-7-06 stays in the 8th ranked position. And while our field crews are making their final touches to field number 1, let's go ahead and see who we have up in qualification 73. Starting on the Red Alliance, I have 26-171 Burnout Bots. Their partners are 25-717 Rockin' Robots. And on the Blue Alliance side, I have 10-273. The Cat in the Hat comes back. And last but certainly not least, 17-621 Sea Dogs. All right, it looks like we're about ready to get this match started. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up on the team side of the field. Teams, are you guys ready? Referees, are you guys ready? Scorekeeper's got a thumbs up, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, this is qualification 73. We are in our last couple matches before the end of qualification. Robots finishing their autonomous paths running on only code.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Transition period ticking down. Drivers ready to
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots springing into action. Rockin' robots making quick work of all of the artifacts in the corner of the field. It looks like their partners might be down for the count. Burnout bots having trouble moving. Cat in the Hat picking up a couple more artifacts for the blue gold. They go up and in, filling up that classifier ramp. Quickly, the Blue Alliance sends 5 more towards the goal. 3 go in. Sea Dogs looking for artifacts. Playing on the defensive when they can. Burnout bots back in action. Looking for artifacts in that far corner of the field. .45 seconds to go in qualification 73. 118 to 92. These 2 alliances are not separated by many points. Cat in the Hat lining up, sending 2 more purple artifacts down that full classifier ramp. Their partners emptying those artifacts back onto the field. 20 seconds to go. About 10 points separate these 2 teams. It is still anyone's game. Cat in the Hat lifting up so that their partner can park underneath. Dare I say that may be a double park. The red robots doing the same. A final score of 164 to 161. The Blue Alliance cinches the win by 3 points and takes 4 ranking points for their performance.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams over for qualification number 74. Maddie, who do we have on the Red Alliance?
Now I see the number 3 ranked team over here in red. That is 21-865 FE 203. Their partners In red are 23-914 Renegade Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19668 Hive Mind. And their alliance partners, Team 31623 Thunderbusters. We are randomizing, and we land on motif 1, green, purple, purple. Looks like these robots are ready to get moving, so let's see if everyone else is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 in from the Thunderbusters on blue. Another 3 responded to by 21865 on the Red Alliance. 2 more in from the Red Alliance. Another 2 in from blue. That is a very full looking ramp from blue. Another 1 in from blue. 3 more in from red. Three more in from the Blue Alliance. Hive Mind going for the long shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we have blue with a slight lead at 65 to 45.
3, 2, 1.
Blue with the advantage going into the teleop period. The Red Alliance 1, 2, 3 in from 21865. Renegade Robotics trying to line up a shot just short. 2 more in from Hive Mind. That's a full ramp for the Blue Alliance. Thunderbusters go and clear that ramp. 3 more in for blue. 3 more in after that from Hive Mind. Make it 2 actually. That's 5 in for the Blue Alliance. 3 more in from Thunderbusters. FE203 on the Red Alliance. Sink 3 more goals. That's 3 responded by with blue. Thunderbusters lining up their next shot. Their opponents on the Red Alliance. Renegade Robotics emptying that ramp. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in from blue. 3 more in from red. Hive Mind lining up a shot. It looks like Renegade Robotics are trying to play defense on the Blue Alliance now, try and get in their way. FE203 still on offense, putting in another goal for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left on the clock. It looks like Thunderbusters are having some robot difficulties. We got an FTA working their way over. We got 1 shot in for the Red Alliance. 3 more in from FE203. Another shot in for Blue. Hive Mind clears their classifier ramp. We have 42 seconds left on the clock. FE203 gathering artifacts. 1, 2, 3 in from Hive Mind despite FE203's defensive efforts. Another shot in from the Red Alliance. FE203 landing these effortlessly. 30 seconds left on the clock. FE203 jockeying for position with Hive Mind. 2 more in from FE203. 1 bounces out. We're in the in-game period now. We got 20 seconds left on the clock. 2 more in for blue. That is a full classifier ramp. Actually, it's 3 for blue and 3 for red. 10 seconds left on the clock. Hive Mind and FE203 bumping into each other left and right. Full ramp from red. Matches ending in 3, 2, 1, and time. Very, very close match. We have 2 completely full classifier ramps and a bunch of parks. Let's see where this match ends up going. Great work, teams. With a score of 168 to 162. Hive Mind, Thunderbusters, and FE203 all hold their positions after that match. And Renegade Robotics move down to the 34 spot. Great match, teams.
All right, after that riveting match, I've got another concourse. Shout out. This one is for the United States Air Force Academy booth. Cadets at the United States Air Force Academy receive world-class education that prepares them for careers as leaders, working for the most advanced air and space forces in the world. Whether it's as pilots, engineers, cyber specialists, space operations officers, or anything else, they're able to make an immediate impact and shape the future of this country. Visit us at the Future Pathways exhibit up on the concourse. Again, that is for the United States Air Force Academy booth.
Just a quick follow-up announcement to something that was said earlier. Excalibur has been found. Excalibur found their sword, so you don't need to watch out for it anymore. Moving on to qualification match number 75. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Maddie, who do we have on the Red Alliance?
On the red side, I have 55-53 Robo Comets. And their partners are 78-42 Brown Coats.
And the opposition on the Blue Alliance, we have the 4 seed and the 2 seed with 2-3-6-3-8 Firestorm. And their alliance partners, the 2 seed is 98-79 Root -1. And we are ready to randomize. It's Motif 2 yet again. Purple, green, purple. Looks like all these robots are ready to go, so let's get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins. Root -1 puts 3 in. Their alliance partners Firestorm put 1 in. That's 4 for blue. RoboComets put 3 in for red. Browncoats lining up their long shot. They've been doing this all weekend, and they've been very consistent. And they show us yet again 2 more in for Browncoats. 3 more in for blue. Root -1 grabbing him from that classifier ramp and working on emptying it. 2 shots in for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. Another long shot from the Browncoats.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue Alliance up 61-40 right now at the end of this autonomous period. Actually, it's 64-46.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a slight advantage going into the driver control period. Both teams on the Blue Alliance, 4 artifacts in their ramp, and they clear it out. Firestorm gets a long distance. 3 more from Root -1. Root -1 clearing that ramp right away. 3 more in from Firestorm. Browncoats put 1 and 2 in for the Red Alliance. RoboComets right behind him trying to line up a shot. Root -1 cannot be budged by RoboComets, and they put 3 more in, 2 more after that. Their alliance partners Firestorm making these long distance shots look effortless. Another 2 in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in for Root -1 and 2 long distance from the Browncoats. Firestorm lining up theirs for blue. That's 3 shots in for the Blue Alliance. Root -1 lines up another one. It looks like RoboComets are having some robotic difficulty. Root -1 does not care that they are sitting in the way. They are just shooting right past them and scoring every single shot. 2 more for Root -1. 2 more in from Root -1. 1 bounces out. We're 1 minute left on the clock. Firestorm is gathering the artifacts from their human player. 3 more in from Root -1. Firestorm lands another long distance. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. Browncoats land another long shot. 2 more in from Firestorm. 40 seconds left on the clock. 3 more in from Route -1. Another one in from Firestorm. Another one bounces out for Browncoat. 2 more in from Route -1 and 2 more in from Firestorm. With 30 seconds left. 3 more in from Route -1 on the Blue Alliance. Is a very high scoring round. 3 more in from Firestorm. Another 3 from that buzzer signals the in-game period. We have 20 seconds left. The Blue Alliance just keeps pelting this goal with artifacts. Another 2 from Firestorm. 10 seconds left on the clock. Robocomets and Browncoats put another 4 in collectively. This match is ending in 3, 2, 1, and time! Great match, teams. Up 313 to 133. Great job, teams. And without further ado, let's go ahead and meet the teams in qualification number 76. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22335, Polymorphism. And their alliance partners, team 10588, the Luxons.
On the Red Alliance side, I have 16028 Mechanites. And their partners, 27019 Solar Storm.
And we are randomized into Motif 2 and ready to go. So without further ado, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period begins. Solar Storm puts 2 in for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partners, without waiting, put 2 more in. The Luxons put 2 more in for Blue. Polymorphism lining up some long shots. 2 more in for Polymorphism. 3 more in for the Luxons. 2 more in for Solar Storm. Apollo working on clearing that red classifier ramp. 2 more in from the Luxons on the Blue Alliance. Polymorphism stuck in their corner. 3 seconds left in the autonomous period. 1 more shot in from Apollo.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Going into the driver control period, the Blue Alliance is up 63 to 39. Polymorphism lines up 3 more shots and they're successful. 2 more shots from Apollo. Another shot from the Mechanites. Mechanites in their corner trying to collect 3 artifacts. 3 in for Polymorphism while they're doing that. Apollo clearing that classifier ramp on the Red Alliance. We have a full ramp on the Blue Alliance. The Luxons looking to line up their next shot. Polymorphism put 3 more in for Blue. 2 more in from Polymorphism. Apollo clears that red ramp all the way. The Luxons put another shot in. Meanwhile, Polymorphism puts another 3 in. 3 more shots in from Apollo. Mekanites going for that long distance while Apollo is in the short distance. We have 1:15 left on the clock. We are halfway through this match. Apollo puts 2 more shots in. Polymorphism lands 2 more long distance. The Luxon's clearing that blue classifier ramp. A lot of artifacts rolling out. 2 more shots in from Polymorphism. 1 minute left on the clock here. 16:28. Mechanites looks for 2 long distance shots, and they just Polymorphism responds, landing 2 long distance shots. Mechanites responds with another 2, and Apollo gets 2 short distance shots. 45 seconds left on the clock, and Blue Alliance is up 123 to 105. Another shot in from the Luxons, and 3 from Polymorphism. 1 more shot, 2 more shots, 3 more shots from the Mechanites. 2 shots in from Apollo with 30 seconds left on the clock. We have a full blue classifier ramp. Blue still has the advantage. 2 more shots go in for the Red Alliance from Mechanites, and responded with 2 shots from in game. 20 seconds left on the clock. We have 10 seconds left in this match. Polymorphism looking to line up a long shot. Mechanites. Match is ending in 3, 2, 1, and time. That concludes qualification match number 76. Great job, teams. To 135. Great work, teams.
All right, I've got one more concourse shout out. This one is for the University of Louisville. University of Louisville JB Speed School of Engineering offers a distinct, applied approach that combines immersive classroom learning with real-world industry experience. A hub for innovation, the school is home to state-of-the-art makerspaces and research labs, including the new Engineering Student Success and Research Building. It houses 4 stories of collaborative student workspace. Visit them in the Future Pathways exhibit to learn more, and let's go Cards! Again, that's for the University of Louisville.
One quick announcement, as we only have 5 qualification matches left. We only are down to 5 qualification matches left. What's going to happen is after qualification match number 81, teams have 30 minutes to deliberate and talk and see who they want on their alliance. 30 minutes after the end of qualification match number 81, we will begin our alliance selections, and then we will go into lunch, and then our elimination matches will be following that shortly. We're pivoting back to the Seattle Slew Field over here, and let's meet the teams over on the Blue Alliance. We have team 30696, the Mad Hatters. And their alliance partners, team 23418, 6-Bit Drill Sergeants.
On the red side of the field, we have 9934 Code Diggers. And their partners currently in our number 1 rank position, 3435 Clutch Robotics.
we are getting ready to randomize out here on Seattle SLU. Teams are doing their finishing touches. Field resets and FTAs are doing their finishing touches, making sure the field is up to speed. We are ready to randomize, and we get motif 2 yet again. I think there's only been ever one other motif we've gotten on this field today. I don't know what's with it. Anyways, moving on, we are ready to continue this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up from scoring table. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 in from Clutch Robotics early on, and 3 in from 6-Bit Drill Sergeants. 9934 puts in another 2 shots. Clutch Robotics clears that red ramp. 3 more in from Clutch. It looks like they just missed emptying that red ramp. Clutch puts in another shot regardless. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. 2 more in from Clutch. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red Alliance with a slight lead, 48 to 38, going into the driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
We have a full classified ramp from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a slight advantage. Clutch Robotics puts another 2 shots in there, going to gather a few more artifacts. 2 more in from Clutch. Mad Hatters look to be lining up their shot for the Blue Alliance along with 6-Bit Drill Sergeant. 6-Bit Drill Sergeants are playing defense on 9934. 2 more in from the Red Alliance. Another shot in from 9934. Clutch Robotics puts another one in. 9934 lands another shot. 6-Bit Drill Sergeants lands one and one more shot. One other bounced out. One more shot in from Clutch. 6-Bit Drill Sergeants just got in the way. Clutch Robotics, and they land 1 and 2 go in. Mad Hatters playing some defense on Code Defenders 9934. 3 shots in from Clutch in the long distance. 2 shots in from 6-Bit Drill Sergeants on the Blue Alliance. Clutch empties that ramp and puts 3 more in. Mad Hatters are playing defense on the Red Alliance. 2 shots in from Clutch Robotics in the long. 2 shots just missed for Clutch. 6-Bit Drill Sergeants puts another 2 shots in. 9934, despite all the defense from the Blue Alliance, puts another shot in. 3 shots in from Clutch. That's a full red ramp. 6-Bit Drill Sergeants lands another shot. Clutch Robotics put in 1, 2 more despite the defense from the Drill Sergeants. 30 seconds left on the clock. 9934 puts another shot in. Clutch Robotics puts another 2 in. 3 more in from Clutch. We're approaching the end game. In-game period, we have 20 seconds left on the clock. 1 more shot in from Clutch. A lot of defense being played by the Blue Alliance. Clutch doesn't care. They put 2 more shots in for Red. We have 8 seconds left on the clock. 3 more shots in from Clutch. Blue Alliance is looking to park now. 3, 2, 1, and time. Great game, everybody. 95. That moves Clutch Robotics down to the number 2 position, right behind Root -1. We have 4 matches left here in the Secretariat Division, 2 per field. Our next round here is going to be qualification number 78. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the Blue Alliance. We have team 26398 Red Wing Robotics. And their alliance partners, team 21830 Renaissance Raptors.
On the Red Alliance side, we have 19459 Titanium Renaissance Rockets. And their partners, 25795 25795. There we go. Architects.
We are initialized and randomized. It looks like our head ref is just working on making sure our field is nice and tidy before we get this match underway. We're on motif 1, green, purple, purple. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thumbs up for the scoring table. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 shots in for the Red Alliance, 2 in for the Blue Alliance. Architects over on the Red Alliance try to empty that classifier ramp. They just miss it. A shot just goes over for the Blue Alliance. We have 8 seconds left in the autonomous period. Architects put another 2 in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red Wing Robotics were lining up their next shot as we ended the autonomous period. Red Alliance with an advantage of 27-9.
3, 2, 1.
We're now moving into the driver control period. Red Wing Robotics picking up one of those artifacts for the Blue Alliance and shooting all 3 of them just barely go over. Architects emptying that ramp for the Red Alliance. Another shot in for the Red Alliance, 3 in from the Architects. Architects clearing that red ramp and gathering those artifacts. 1 more shot in for Red Wing Robotics, 3 more in from the Architects. Their alliance partners put another 2 in for the red goal. Some jockeying for position between Red Wing and the Red Alliance. Architects emptying that red ramp yet again and lining up their shot. Red Wing lands another shot in the blue goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance lining up their shots next. 1 and 2 and 3 in for the Red Alliance. We have a minute 15 seconds left. We are halfway through the match, and the Red Alliance is up 98-32. Another shot in for the Blue Alliance. Another shot in for the Red Alliance. Architects gathering those artifacts from the classifier ramp and putting them up in that goal. There's 2 more in. Another shot just misses for the blue. The next one makes it though. Renaissance Raptors looking very good in that long distance shot. 3 more in from the Architects for the Red Alliance. Architects for the Red Alliance clearing that out. Meanwhile, Red Wing Robotics played a little bit of defense on them and are moving on to gather some Architects. We have about 30 seconds left on the clock. 3 in the red ramp, 6 in the blue ramp. Architects lining up their next shot. Meanwhile, Red Wing Robotics playing defense on them, and it's successful. 459 doesn't care. They put a few more shots in as we enter the in-game period. 15 seconds left on the clock. Another shot in for the Blue Alliance. Renaissance Raptors looking to make their part. Architects getting physical with everybody on the field. We have 5 seconds left. Match ending in 3, 2, 1, and time! Good match, teams.
It sounds like we have scores for that last qualification match. That final tally will be 167-93. The Red Alliance will take ranking points for their performance, pushing both of those teams up in the rankings. And while they're putting the finishing touches on field number 1, let's see who we've got up for qualification 79. Starting on the red side, I have 32-078 Voltage Vipers. Their partners are 16-249 Excalibur. And their opponents in blue, starting with 31-047 PCCA Iron Patriots. And last but certainly not least, Sage Creek High School's very own 8097 Bobcats. All right, it looks like we're about to get match 79 underway. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up all around. Referees are ready, and so is the scorekeeper. So let's get started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful autonomous from 8097 and 32-078. 3 fuel up for each classifier ramp. A 4th one goes in on the red side and 2 more on the blue. Teams are wrapping up their autonomous paths, their robots ready to be driven.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Controllers in hand as the time on the transition period ticks down.
3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleoperated period, I see Excalibur looking for artifacts on the field. Moving over towards that goal. Their partners, Voltage Vipers, releasing those artifacts from the red goal. Bobcats sending another 3 up into the air. Five artifacts. Now 6, now 7 in the classifier ramp on the red side. Voltage Vipers getting those artifacts back into play. Iron Patriots looking for game pieces on the far side of the field, having some defense played against them as they look for artifacts. "45 seconds to go. It is neck and neck, 80-98. The Red Alliance ahead by 20. But the Blue Alliance has no intention of letting them hold that lead. Excalibur looking to play on the defensive, keeping those blue robots away from the artifacts. 20 seconds left. Those teams are making their way into the end game, which means they need to get last second points up into the goals. Classifier ramp on the red side completely full, a little overfilled at the end of that match. All right, while we're waiting on those referee scores, how about we meet the teams for qualification 80? Starting with the Red Alliance, I see 8645 Robotic Doges. Their partners are 4982 CafeBot.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2182 Lunatex. And their Alliance partners, Team 25706 Alta Voltagine.
And it's a final tally of 153 to 123 wraps up qualification 79. Field 2 is randomizing for qualification 80. It looks like motif 1, that's green, purple, purple. All right, I have a thumbs up from the refs. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs ups all around. Scorekeeper, thumbs up there too. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of artifacts going up into both of the goals. Classifier ramps filling up as those robots drive on their own code. $86.45 entering the classifier ramp and filling it with 2 more purple artifacts. Time ticking down on autonomous. Red with last second scores.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Transition period. The drivers getting ready to take control of their machines.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots on the field spring into action, collecting artifacts. 3 go up on the blue side, courtesy of Alta Voltagem. Their partners in blue lining up, sending 1 game piece off the field. Red robots looking for artifacts. Robotic doges sending a couple up into the air. They're currently our rank 7 team. Three more purple artifacts go into the classifier ramp on the red side. 3 green game pieces escape the field. Lunatechs looking to score, picking up those artifacts from the blue side of the field. They back up, pushing that red robot out of their way, sending game pieces up into their ramp. 40 seconds to go. 158 to 134, red holding a very slim lead that the Blue Alliance tends to conquer. Seconds to go. The Blue Alliance is down by 30. Slowly gaining on the Red Alliance. They need those last couple points as the Red Alliance robots try to keep their lead.
And while we wait on scores for qualification match number 80, we're going to go ahead and meet the teams for our final qualification match of the day, qualification number 81. Maddie, who's on the Red Alliance?
The Red Alliance starting on this field for qualification 81. We have the rank 5 team 21-4-57 Tennessean Titans. And they've been waiting for it. It's 86-51. Wait for it.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2-1585 Irish Storm. And their Alliance partners, Team 14706 Armada Pie Gears. And it looks like we have scores for qualification match. Red Alliance win with a score of 211 to 185. Yet again, we've randomized onto Motif 2 for this field. Everyone is up and ready to go, so let's get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores tables ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 shots in from Wait For It, 2 in from the Titans. That's 5 in for the red, 5 in for the blue. Irish Storm lining up their next shot. They lose a ball, but it doesn't matter to them. They're still going to shoot. 3 more in for blue, 4 more in for blue. Armada Piebots land 3 long distance shots, which is going to help out their alliance a lot. We have 8 seconds left in the autonomous period. Another shot in, another 2 from the Titans. Make it 3 for the Titans.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
35 to 33 to make it 41 to 49. We are tied going into the driver control
3,
period.
2, 1.
has now begun. Red has a full ramp. Titans are lining up their next shot for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Armada Pyrobots land 3 long distance and their alliance partners Irish Storm land 2 short distance shots. We have 6 in the ramp for the Blue Alliance and now 5 in the ramp for the Red. Wait for it, clears out that red classifier ramp. Armada Pyrobots and Irish Storm for the Blue Alliance, both lining up their shots at the same time. They land 2. Wait for it, pulling those artifacts out of their red classifier ramp and lining up their next shot. Getting in the way of Irish Storm. Irish Storm shoot and they score. 5 in for the Red Alliance Titans and wait for it, flood the red goal with those artifacts. It is 83-83 with 1:10 left on the clock. This match has been tied the whole way. This might be our closest match of the day. 2 shots in for the Blue Alliance. Titans land another 3. Armada Pyrobots land another 3. Titans looking to grab some and land some short distance shots. Irish Storm put another one for the Blue Alliance. They're clearing out that classifier ramp. 45 seconds left on the clock. 4 more in, flood the goal for the Red Alliance. 116-117. 3 more for the Red. Make it 4 for the Red. The Titans sink another one while their alliance partners empty out that classifier ramp. Armada Pyrobots lands 2 long distance shots. 1 bounces out. 2 shots in for the Titans. 25 seconds left on the clock. Red team is taking the lead. Red Alliance in the lead. Blue Alliance Armada Pyrobots scores 2 more. We're in the end game. Tennessee Titans score 2 for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left on the clock. Red has taken the lead now. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. 3 more in for the Titans. 14:706 Armada Pyrobots seem to be having some movement difficulties. 2 seconds left on the clock. It looks like we may have 4 partial parks on this field. Very, very close match. Let's see where this match ends up. That was the last qualification match of the day in the Secretariat division. After this, we have a 30-minute intermission before we continue on to alliance selections, where the top 6 teams in our division select an alliance partner to play off for the championship spot here at Run for the Robots.
All right.
Red Alliance wins with a score of 172-156. Now, on to alliance selection. At 11:45, we will begin our alliance selections. We will need a representative from each team in the Secretariat division making their way over to the queuing area for Secretariat in order to begin alliance selections at 11:45. Try and be in the queuing area by 11:40. You have 20 minutes to be there. Take a break, confer with your teams, get a little water and you get a little food. Get ready for one of the most exciting parts of the day, which is alliance selections.
Who wants to play rock, paper, scissors?
Hi.
Wait, we're doing that now? Wait, why are we doing that now?
Hello.
Yeah. Oh.
MC rock paper scissors. Wait, I'm not MC. MC rock paper scissors. Okay. Yeah, I think you won.
Yeah. I think you won. So this means.
So you get.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We are having a very cool demonstration at the practice fields. If you want free merchandise and to see something really cool, come to the practice fields.
Does that go to Pitts too? No. Did you make an announcement to Pitts about it?
About the merchandise?
Again, if you want to see something really cool, a really cool demo with free merchandise, come to the audience.
They should be doing this like right before Alliance selection. Thank you. Hey, can we? Also, everyone give a round of applause to Pi Botic's been shooting out all these stress balls and dancing along. They also made these wonderful chains you've been seeing us wear all day. Reminder that Alliance selection starts in just 10 minutes. Please ensure that every team has sent your representative for Alliance selection. Both fields will be starting promptly at 11:45. Which means if your team has not already sent someone, you should be going to send someone now. Which means now, not in 5 minutes now. Send them to your representative queuing. So Man of War, go to stage left, which is your right if you're facing me. Secretariat, stage right, or your right, or your left. Can y'all shoot one really slow? Reminder, everyone, if you have not already sent your Alliance representative to either queuing, please send them now. Alliance selection will be beginning in 90 seconds.
All right, hello, Secretariat Division. Are we awake? Is the crowd awake? Give me some energy. There we go. That's much better. All right, we are going to get right into this Alliance selection, starting with our number 1 ranked team of the division. That will be 9879.
You got it.
That would be Route -1. They're a community team from Springdale, Arizona. Arkansas. I know my state. Sorry, guys. All right. 9879, please come up. All right, when you're ready, you can make, I know how this works. And our second captain, 3435 Clutch Robotics. They're a community team from Fort Lauderdale. And the captain of, the third ranked team, that will be 21865 FE203. They're a community team from Dayton, Ohio. And the fourth ranked team, that will be 23638 Firestorm. They're a community team from Ackworth. I think I said that right. And the fifth ranked team will be 21457, the Tennessean Titans. They're from Maryville, Tennessee, another community team. And the sixth ranked team, that will be 19668 Hive Mind. All right, now we're gonna make our way back to the number 1 team for the Secretariat Division to make their first pick. Route -1, who would you like to select?
Team 9879 imagines a partnership where all systems go, with a team that performs under pressure. So we invite Team 30435 Clutch Robotics to be our alliance partner.
30435 Clutch Robotics. How would you like to answer?
We would love to go all systems go with you.
All right, they accept. That means our second team is now FE203. Who would you like to select?
Team FE203 would like to invite Team 8645 Robotic Doges to join our alliance.
Robotic Doges. All right, Team 8645. Who would you would you like to accept?
Team 8645, the Robotic Dogs, would like to graciously accept your offer.
They accept. All right, now on to 23638 Firestorm. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 23638 would like to invite Team 22335 Polymorphism.
22335 Polymorphism. All right, 22335.
Team 22335 graciously accepts.
They accept. All right, Team 21457. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 21457 would like to graciously invite Team 25717 Rockin' Robots to join our alliance.
25717 Rockin' Robots. 25717, your response.
Team 25717 would like to graciously accept this offer.
They accept. All right, and the captain of our 6th alliance, Hive Mind, who would you like to invite?
Team 19668 Hive Mind would like to swarm into the finals with Team 31643 Thunderbusters.
31643 Thunderbusters. Thunderbusters, your response.
Team 31623 graciously accepts.
They accept. We have one more captain to invite up to the field. It looks like that will be 41706. My mistake, 41706. Who would you like to invite to join you in play?
On behalf of Team 14706, the Armada Pygers, and all of our sponsors, we invite Team 10588 to join our alliance.
10588. That would be the Luxons. Your response.
Team 10588 graciously accepts.
They accept. All right, these are your 6 alliances for the Secretariat Division. Congratulations, and we will see you back. A wonderful round of applause. Please.
Captain of each team should go and meet with the captain of the team, please meet with the head referee. Thank you.
All right, for the remaining teams, thank you. We are going to break for lunch now. The matches will resume for playoffs in the Secretariat Division at 1:30. Again, the Secretariat Division playoffs will resume at 1:30.
Countdown. Reminder for all volunteers, please report to the field for a group pictures. All volunteers, please report to the field for a group picture in 2 minutes. Final call for all volunteers to report to the field. Please report now for the group photo.
Welcome back, Secretariat Division. It is 1:23 p.m. We now have 7 minutes until the beginning of our playoff matches. As you can see, teams are queuing up for playoff round 1. I hope you all had a wonderful lunch and are excited to see these next 10 super intense matches in the Secretariat Division.
Secretariat Division, I have a quick announcement. Over in the training room to the left, we have mini horses. I repeat, mini horses available for interaction in the training room over to the left. I know playoffs are about to start, but there's mini horses.
As we wait for our teams to get set up over here in the Secretariat division, our first playoff match will begin in just a couple of minutes. A little information before we go into it. As you can see on the screen, losing one playoff match does not mean you're eliminated. It is a double elimination bracket. So even if a team loses a match, they still have a chance to bring it back and win the whole robot portion of this competition. And the winner will advance to the third round, and the loser of this match will advance to playoff match 6. It looks like we have all the teams coming up to the field now, so let's go ahead and meet our Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. Maddie, who do we have on the Red Alliance?
On the Red Alliance side, we are starting with 21-457 Tennessee Titans. And their playoff partners, 25-717 Rockin' Robots.
And on Alliance 5, our Blue Alliance, we have team 19668 Hive Mind. And their Alliance partners, team 31623 Thunderbusters. Secretariat division, can we get some noise in the stands for the first playoff match of the day?
Secretariat, can you be louder than Manowar?
Teams are getting set up, doing finishing touches before we get into playoffs. Match 1. Looks like all the teams have cleared the field. We are getting very, very close to being ready to randomize. Referees are making sure our field is pristine before getting into this match. We are just about ready to randomize as soon as we get thumbs up. We have the go-ahead from the head ref. We are randomizing into Motif 3. It's a purple, purple, green for our first match of the playoffs. And without further ado, let's get into playoff match 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Not loud enough, referees, I'm disappointed. Scores tables, are you ready? Thumbs up all around. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! Playoff match 1 begins in the autonomous period. 2 in for the Red Alliance from Rockin' Robots, 2 in for Blue from Hive Mind. Dynasty Titans shoot 1, 2, 3, and they land all in the red goal. 3 in for Alliance, 2 more in from the red. The Titans clear the red classifier ramp. 15 seconds left in the autonomous period. 4 more shots in for the Red Alliance. 3 more in from 25717 Rockin' Robots. 3 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have a full classifier ramp from the Red Alliance and 2 extra shot in the autonomous period. 55-21 currently.
3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance going in with the lead of 63-21 into this first playoff match. The Titans clear that red classifier ramp as Thunderbusters from the Blue Alliance put 2 in, and their alliance partners as well put 2 in. 3 in from the Titans for the Red Alliance. 2 in from Rockin' Robots. Thunderbusters respond with their own shot, and they fill up the blue ramp. Thunderbusters emptying the blue ramp now, and Hive Mind shoot 2 artifacts in, and they score. 5 successful shots from the Red Alliance. Rockin' Robots is going to clear that classifier ramp out. We have a minute and a half left in this match. 2 shots in from Rockin' Robot, 2 from Titans. 1 more shot in from Thunderbusters for the Blue Alliance. Hive Mind working on shooting. 3 in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in from Rockin' Robots. We are halfway through this match. The Red Alliance is up 117-63. 2 more shots from Rockin' Robots. 1 go in from Hive Mind. 1 goes in from Thunderbusters for the Blue Alliance. Rockin' Robots clears that classifier ramp as their alliance partners go in and shoot 2 more artifacts. We have 1 minute left on the clock here. Rockin' Robot clears that Red Alliance classifier ramp yet again. Now Thunderbusters are playing defense on the Titans. 1 shot in, 2 shot, 3 shots in for the Red Alliance from the Tennessee Titans. Rockin' Robots lining up their shots. They just missed due to some defense from the Thunderbusters. The blue classifier ramp has been emptied, and we have 30 seconds left in the match with a big lead from the Red Alliance, 156-105. Rockin' Robots working on their shots. 3 of them go in the goal. We are in the end game now. Hive Mind lands 3 shots for the Blue Alliance. Rockin' Robots respond for the Red Alliance with 3 of their own. We have 10 seconds left in this match. 3 more in from Hive Mind, 1 more in from the Titans, and another in from Rockin' Robots. Match ends in 3, 2, 1, and time! What a fantastic way to start the playoff divisions. Great match, teams. We have scores for playoff match number 1, and you turn your eyes to the board. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 206-2. Blue Alliance is 135. That means Alliance number 4 will be advancing to playoff match 3. And the Blue Alliance with 1 loss is not yet eliminated. They will be moving to playoff match 6 for a chance to remain in the bracket. Moving on to field number 2, we are going to meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22335, Polymorphism. And their alliance partners, team 23638, Firestorm. And that one is Alliance 3.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6, starting with 14706, Armada Pie Gears. And their partners are 10588, the Luxons.
Sounds like we are randomized and ready to go with Motif 1, green, purple, purple. So without further ado, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores tables ready. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! Firestorm, quick, 2 shots for red. Luxons, 3 for blue. Armada Pie Gears also get 3 for blue. Luxons get 3 for blue as well. Blue is pulling ahead in this autonomous period. Polymorphism gets 1 in the long shot. Firestorm gets 2 for the Red Alliance. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. The Luxons lining up their next shots. 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. 6 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Alliance 6, the Blue Alliance with a fairly comfortable lead, 59-49, going into the driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
Teleop has begun. Blue Alliance has a full ramp. Red Alliance just emptied their 8 full ramp. Firestorm lining up their next shots. 1, 2, 3 in for the Red Alliance. Armada Pie Gears gets 3 in, followed immediately by the Luxons. 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Another 2 for the Red Alliance. Firestorm scores. Luxons put 3 more in for blue. Polymorphism, another 3 for red. Luxons, another 3 for blue. Another 6 for the red team, all at the same time. 3 more in for blue. Artifacts flying all over the place. These ramps are never sitting still. They're always filling up or being emptied. Blue Alliance empties theirs again. The Luxons. Armada Pie Gears lines up 3 more shots. Firestorm on the Red Alliance empties theirs. Wow, Polymorphism shoots 2 more. Red Alliance gets 3 more in right after that. Halfway through the match. Red Alliance is up 164-137. We can't even keep track of the scores. They just keep going up. Firestorm, 3 more for the Red Alliance. Same time, Luxons get 2 for the Blue Alliance. 3 more from Firestorm. Polymorphism lining up their long shot. 1, 2 in for the Red Alliance. 55 seconds left on the clock. 3 more from Firestorm, and they empty their classifier. 2 more in from Polymorphism. Luxons get 2 more in for the Blue Alliance. Polymorphism for the Red, lining up 2 long shots, and they score. 2 more from the Luxons, and a 3rd from Armada Pie Gears for the Blue Alliance. We have 35 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance with 238-179. Red Alliance with a comfortable lead. Blue Alliance still holding on hope. They are catching up. 2 more from the Luxons. 2 more from Polymorphism. 2 more from red. 2 more from blue. We're in the in-game period. We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Approaching the 300 mark very, very quickly. Firestorm and the Luxons are pushing each other around with 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1, and time! And that concludes playoff match number 2. Very, very intense match. Both of the classifier ramps are full. Red Alliance is slightly overflowing, it looks like. This is going to be a very close scoreline. I'm excited to see where it ends up. Scores are in for playoff match number 2. Turn your eyes to the screen. The Red Alliance wins. That is Alliance 3 pulling through with a score of 306-237. That means the Red Alliance will be advancing to playoff match number 4. Meanwhile, Alliance 6 will be on to playoff match number 5 with a chance to maintain their spot in the bracket. Our next match after we get some field repairs on field number 1 will be playoff match number 3. We will meet those teams here pretty soon. Teams for playoff match 3 have 2 minutes to take the field. Looks like our field repairs have been done. I'm hearing we can go ahead and load the field for playoff match number 3. So teams that are in playoff match number 3, you guys are good to come on the field. As our teams for playoff match number 3 between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 4 take the field, we're going to go ahead and introduce them. On Alliance 4, which is the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25717, Rockin' Robots. And their alliance partners, Team 21457, Tennessee Titans.
And on the red side, we have Alliance number 1. Their captain is 9879 Root -1. And their partners competing in this match are 3435 Clutch Robotics.
While these teams make their final touches to begin their autonomous periods, we see Root -1 still on the field, just doing some fine tuning. These are 4 very, very solid teams. They have shown themselves time and time again throughout our 81 qualification matches. We are calling for an FTA, so we just need a minute before we can get this match underway. FTA being called in the Secretariat division. Can we get an FTA over to field number 1 for Secretariat? I believe we are hopefully getting soon to, we are randomizing right now over on field 1. It's motif 3, purple, purple, green. Let's go ahead and get this match underway. I want to hear a lot of enthusiasm coming into this one. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Thank you, Jody. Mark's ready over at the scoring table. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins. Root -1 and Clutch Robotics both land 3 in for the Red Alliance, 5 more in for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Titans and Rockin' Robots have landed now 8 of those artifacts and cleared their ramp. Root -1 clearing their ramp out, grabbing the artifact, shooting him. 3 more artifacts in, 2 more in for Red. That's 5 in for Red. Now we have 8 in for the Blue Alliance. Root -1 clearing their ramp, grabbing those artifacts, shooting. 1, 2, 3 go in for the Red Alliance. Another 2 and 3 from Titans for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
There's a full ramp for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is up 89 to 47 right now. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make that up in the driver.
3, 2, 1.
Kicking off the driver control period for the Red Alliance. Clutch Robotics lining up a shot as their Alliance captain moves the classifier ramp, and 1 shot in from Titans for the Blue Alliance. Rockin' Robots are lining up a shot right now. They're grabbing a couple of artifacts. 4 more in for the Red Alliance. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance from Rockin' Robots. 3 more in from each team on the Red Alliance. 2 more from Rockin' Robots. Titans lining up a shot. Pushing against Root -1 a little bit. We have 1 minute 30 seconds left on the clock. 6 more in from the Red Alliance. They look flawless. Every single shot landing on the Red Alliance. 6 more for Red. 1 bounces out. That's 5 on Red. 3 more for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance lining up their shots. Rockin' Robots seeming to have some trouble in their collection square. Another shot from Clutch Robotics on the Red Alliance. 3 more from their Alliance partners. Another 2 go in from Clutch Robotics. Another 1 goes in from each team on the Red Alliance. We have 1 minute left on the clock. 262 to 106. Alliance 1 is up a lot right now. Jockeying between Root -1 and Tennessee Titans. 8 more in from the Red Alliance, just like that. 3 more in, 6 more in from the Red Alliance. Every time I look over, Red Alliance is scoring. Blue Alliance doing the same. Titans put 1, 2, 3 up in their goal. That is a 4 full classifier ramp. 3 more from the Red Alliance, and another 3 after that. Root -1 clearing out that classifier. 30 seconds left on the clock. 377, 380 to 127. We have 30 seconds left. 3 more from the Red Alliance. Make it 4 more, 7 more from the Red Alliance, just like that. We're in the end game. 410 points for the Red Alliance. 5 more, 8 more from the Red Alliance. 1 more from the Blue Alliance, 2, 3. That's a full classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. 6 seconds left on the clock. This match is ending in 3, 2, 1, and time! These teams just do not slow down. Wow. Every single playoff match so far has been high energy. Incredible performances. Artifacts flying all over the place every single time you look over. Incredible match in playoff round number 3 from Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. Scores are in for playoff match number 3. The Red Alliance wins with with an event high score of 477 to 171. That means Alliance number 1 will be moving on to playoff match number 7. Meanwhile, Alliance number 4 will be in playoff match number 5. Great round, teams. Now we are going to pivot back over to field number 2 for playoff match number 4. This is going to be between Alliances 2 and 3, both incredibly strong couples of teams. Let's go ahead and meet them. On Alliance number 3, the Blue Alliance, we have team 23638 Firestorm. And their alliance partners, team 22335 Polymorphism.
On the Red Alliance, starting with their captain, we have 21865 FE203. And their round 1 selection, 8645, the Robotic Doges.
We are randomized into motif 3, purple, purple, green, but we have a thumbs down from the head referee on this field. We are not quite ready to go yet. Now it's a thumbs up. The field just had to be adjusted a little. Without further ado, playoff match number 4. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Beginning the autonomous period. 3 in from the Blue Alliance, 4 in from the Red Alliance. 3 shots from Polymorphism land just short. 4 more go in for the Red Alliance. 21865 FE203 clears their ramp and puts 3 more shots in on the board for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance Firestorm clearing out their classifier ramp as Polymorphism lands 2 more shots. 2 more shots land in from Polymorphism. Not Polymorphism, sorry, that's Firestorm. They gather 3 more and put them on the board as well. 1 second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Very close match so far. Both teams are in the 60s. It looks like 69 to 62. Blue Alliance is up 75 to 62 as we
3, 2, 1.
Blue team with the slight lead. Let's see if Red Alliance can make that up. 2 more shots in from FE203. A little bit of bumping from FE203 on Firestorm. That interferes with their shot, but it doesn't matter because Polymorphism lands 2 more shots on the board for the Blue Alliance. Robotic Dogs puts 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, FE203 lands another shot and moves away to gather some more artifacts. 5 more shots in from Polymorphism, just like that, and 3 more in from 21865 on the Red Alliance. 2 more shots on the Blue Alliance and 2 on the Red. Both teams on the Red Alliance lining up their shot right now. 3 go in from the Robotic Dogs. FE203 puts 2 more in. Polymorphism lands 2 more long distance shots. 1 more shot from Firestorm goes in. 3 more from the Dogs. The Dogs go and clear the classifier ramp. 2 more shots go in from FE203. 3 more for the Red Alliance. 5 for the Blue Alliance. Polymorphism lands another 2. Their alliance partners land another 1. That is a full classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance. 3 more shots from Polymorphism. 5 more land in for the Red Alliance. Just like that, we have 50 seconds left on the clock. 218 to 173. Blue Alliance is up. Robotic Dogs clearing that ramp as their teammates FE203 on the Red Alliance put a couple of more artifacts in. 3 more shots go in for the Blue Alliance. There looks to be a little jamming in their goal. They're scoring so many artifacts. We have 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance still up 260 to 202. 2 more shots go in for Red. 1 more for Blue. 3 more go in for Red. That's a full classifier ramp for Red as we go into the end game. Blue Alliance still in the lead. 3 more shots go in for the Red Alliance. FE203 looking to gather a few more shots before going to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time! We saw a couple of last-second shots from 8645 Robotic Dogs. Those will put a few more points on the board for the Red Alliance. Very intense match. Great work, teams. Fours are in for playoff match number 4. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 310 to 239. The Red Alliance will be moving on to playoff match number 6, and the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, will be on to playoff match number 7 to play Alliance 4 after their previous defeat to Alliance 1. Our next playoff match will be number 5, which means we are just about halfway through our divisional playoffs. After divisional playoffs, there will be an interdivisional championship game between the Robot Game winner in the Secretariat and the game winner in the Man O' War division to determine the Robot Game winner for the whole event. As teams take the field for playoff match number 5. Let's go ahead and introduce them on Alliance 6, which is the Blue Alliance. We have Team 14706, Armada Pie Gears. And Team 10588, the Luxons. And the opposition over on the Red Alliance, which is Alliance 4, Alliance Captains 21457, the Tennessee Titans. And their Alliance partners, Team 25717, Rockin' Robots. Looks like all 4 bots are on the field. We are getting ready to initialize and get this match underway. Everybody's initialized. We are ready to randomize. With Motif 2, we're back to Motif 2 on this field. Purple, green, purple. And without further ado, let's get moving. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? There we go. Not Blue Alliance, that's the scoring table. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get moving in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period begins. Red Alliance puts 1 up on from the long shot with the Rockin' Robots. Already 6 in the order of the motif for the Blue Alliance. Make it 8. 1, 2, 3 more from Rockin' Robots. Tennessee Titans are working on clearing that classification ramp. Another 5 in for the Blue Alliance. The Luxons are trying to clear that ramp. They just miss it, but it doesn't matter. They are lining up their first shot, grabbing 3 more artifacts. We have 5 seconds left on the clock. 1, 2, and 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Titans put 3 more in at the last second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have a full ramp for both alliances. A slight lead from the Blue Alliance going into the driver control.
3, 2, 1.
Tennessee Titans clear that classification ramp. 1 more shot goes in for the Red Alliance from Rockin' Robots. 3 more go in for the Red Alliance from the Titans. 1 from the Luxons for the Blue Alliance. 3 more go in for blue. 3 more go in for red. Another one from Rockin' Robots on the red alliance. Luxons clear that blue ramp. Bump the Titans a little bit as they're lining up their shot. 4 more in from the blue alliance. 3 more shots in from Rockin' Robots on the red alliance. We have 1:25 left on the clock. We have a slight lead from the blue alliance, but it is not very much. The red alliance can very well catch up and make some ground. 1 and 2 more shots in from the red alliance. Titans working on grabbing some artifacts while the Luxons on the opposing alliance put in another 2 shots. 3 more shots on the red alliance. Rockin' Robots have 2 artifacts in their robot, and they score them immediately. We have 1 minute left on the clock, 142, 122. However, Blue Alliance just scored 5 more artifacts. Luxons clear their ramp as the Red Alliance scores 6 more artifacts into their goal. Luxons clearing their ramp yet again, grabbing those artifacts, lining them up for shots. They've been very, very consistent with this, clearing the ramp, shooting 3, clearing the ramp again. 3 more in for the Red Alliance. Rockin' Robots clear that classifier ramp on the red side. 35 seconds left on the clock. Armada Pi Bots put in 2 long distance shots from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners lining up 2 close distance shots, and they land. 3 more shots in from the Titans. 3 more in from Armada Pi Bots. That is the in-game horn. 3 in from the Rocket Robots. 15 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance has a comfortable lead. All the teams are going to park. 2 more shots in from the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and time! Amazing match. Teams will have the scores for that up in just a couple of minutes. Our next match will be playoff match number 6 over on field 2. We have scored for playoff match number 5. Blue Alliance wins. That is Alliance number 6. And with that, the Blue Alliance will be moving on to playoff match number 8. And with a phenomenal showing from both teams, the Red Alliance, Alliance 4, is eliminated. Great job on your run, Rockin' Robots and Tennessee Titans. Audience, can we get a big round of applause for the Red Alliance? Good job, everybody. Thank you for coming out and giving us a great weekend. Our next match will be playoff match number 6.
All right, while we're putting some finishing touches on this field, we will see who we have up for match number 6. We are still in the lower bracket. Starting on the red side, we have Alliance number 2 and their captain, 21-865. That is FE203. And their alliance partner, 8645 Robotic Doges. On the blue side of the field, their opponents are alliance number 5. Their captain is 19668 Hive Mind. And to round out this duo, 31-623 Thunderbusters. It looks like they're randomizing, and we have been given motif 1. Looks like we're just about ready to start. Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up from both alliances, thumbs up from the referee, and thumbs up from the scorekeeper. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick start. Artifacts flying up into the goals from both sides of the field. These two alliances are playing for their spot to stay in the bracket. Wrapping up autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Transition period now ticking down. Drivers ready to go.
3, 2, 1.
4 robots spring into action. As drivers take control of their machines, it looks like 31-621 having some trouble moving around the field. Hive Mind making their way back for more artifacts as they fill up that classifier ramp. The Red Alliance making quick work. 5 artifacts in the classifier ramp, adding 3 more is robotic doges before they empty that ramp with the gate. Hive Mind back at the corner of the field, picking up more artifacts with their partners. Thunderbusters has artifacts in their possession, trying to line up to shoot, looking to have some trouble. Maybe they're going on the defensive. Robotic Doges clearing that classifier ramp once again. FE203 trying to get those artifacts into their robot and score. They shoot 2 into the far side. That classifier ramp filling up on the blue side. There's only 1 artifact. 30 seconds to go. It is 197-86. Alliance 2 in the lead. That whistle means there's less than 20 seconds left in this lower bracket match. Teams are fighting to stay alive. With 3, 2, 1, time. It sounds like we have scores for that match. Looking up at the screen on Secretariat, it looks like Red Alliance will be staying alive in the playoffs with a score of 239-119. Alliance number 2 will advance to playoff match number 8. Please join me in a round of applause for 19-668 Hive Mind and 31-623 the Thunderbusters of Alliance number 5. Thank you for running with us.
Pivoting back over to field number 1 for playoff match number 7. which will begin in just a couple of minutes. It will be between Alliance 1 and Alliance 3. This is in the upper bracket, which means this is not an elimination game. The winner advances to the divisional finals, and the loser advances to playoff match number 9, who's vying for a spot in the divisional finals. As the teams are taking the field, let's go ahead and meet them. On Alliance 3, the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23638 Firestorm. That was the Alliance partner, and their selection 22335 Polymorphism. And on the Red Alliance, which is Alliance 1, we have Team 9879 Root Negative 1. That is Alliance 1's Alliance captain, and their selection is 30435 Clutch Robotics. Teams are taking the field and making their finishing touches to their robot setups. We are just about ready to randomize and get this match underway. We got a thumbs down from the refs, so the teams are not quite ready to begin. Well, now it's up to a thumbs up. Right as I say that, we're going to go ahead and randomize. Motif 2. That's 2 in a row for this field again. And without further ado, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table, thumbs up. Let's get running in 3, 2, 1, go! 6 in for the Red Alliance, 3 in for the Blue Alliance. 3 shots, 1 lands for Polymorphism over on the Blue Alliance. 3 more in from Clutch Robotics, and 3 more in from Root Negative 1. 3 in from Firestorm. It's 3 in every time there's a shot. These robots are making it look like they are in driver control period. That's 6 in for the Red Alliance. 6 seconds left on the clock. 3 more in for Blue, 6 more in for Blue, and another 5 for Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Right now, Alliance 1 with a comfortable lead. It's 102 to 61 going into the driver control.
3, 2, 1.
Robots are back up and running. 9879 clears out that red classifier ramp. They shoot and score 1. 2 more in from Clutch Robotics for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 more shot in from Polymorphism and 2 more from Firestorm. Another 6 in for the Red Alliance and another 5 in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more go in for Red. Another 5 in for Red. That's a full overflowing Blue Alliance ramp. 1 more shot goes in from Firestorm. A minute 30 left on the clock. We got 2 more shots in from Red. 182 to 120. Red Alliance is up. 3 more in for the Red Alliance. 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance clearing their ramp. Red and Blue fighting for that red secret tunnel. 5 more, 6 more shots from Red go in. We are halfway through the game. Red Alliance is up 242, 173. 3 more go in from Root Negative 1. 2 more from Polymorphism. Red Alliance looks to be having some robot difficulties. They keep getting bumped by Polymorphism. Clutch Robotics dead on the field. Will Root Negative 1 be able to keep up this streak? Clutch Robotics is back in the game. 9879 clearing that classifier ramp, getting in 287 to 223. Looks like Root Negative 1 was able to hold on to the lead. 2 more shots land from Firestorm. 3 more from Root Negative 1. 40 seconds left on the clock. Another 5 go in from the Red Alliance and another 2 go in from the Blue Alliance. 3 more for Root Negative 1, and they go ahead and clear that classifier ramp. No surprises there. Polymorphism looking to grab some more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. That's the in-game horn. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. 2 more going for Red. These teams are looking to do their final shots. Root Negative 1 already going to head and park. We have 8 seconds left on the clock. Another shot goes in for the Red Alliance. Another 2. Another one goes in for the red. And time. Looks like we got 2 parks from the Red Alliance and 1 park from the Blue Alliance. Let's see how these scores shake up in the final scoring report for this match. That was playoff match number 7. The winner advances to the divisional finals. The loser of this match goes to playoff match 9, and they're vying for a spot in the divisional finals.
Let's see who's taking it. It will be the Red Alliance. That final tally will be 384 to 319. Alliance number 1 will advance to playoff match number 10. Alliance 3 is not done. We will see them again soon in playoff match number 9. All right, I see that 4th robot on its way. So let's see who is on the field for round 4, match number 8. We're back in the lower bracket, meaning these teams are in the fight to stay in the playoffs. Starting on the red side, we have 8645 Robotics Doges. Robotic Dogs, I've been corrected. And their partners 21, 865, FE 203. And competing against Alliance 2 will be Alliance number 6 in blue, starting with 14706 Armada Pie Gears. And their selection for the playoffs was 10588, the Luxons. Looks like they're ready to randomize, and we'll be going with motif 3 for this match.
Attention judges, if you could please meet in the front of the pits, please. Thank you.
Our referees working on the final checks before we get this match underway. I've got a thumbs up from our referees, so teams, are you ready? All right, scorekeeper thumbs up as well, so let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! We are in round 4, match number 8, back in the lower bracket. This is an all-out battle to stay in the game. Robotic Dogs making their way over to the artifacts, trying to get some into their robot as the autonomous ticks down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Transition period ticking down. Drivers picking up their controllers, ready to drive their machines.
3, 2, 1.
Robots springing into action. Armada Pie Gears picking up artifacts from the far corner of the field. Their partners, the Luxons, making quick work of that defense. Two more, 3 more, 4 more up for the Blue Alliance. Minute 25 to go. The Red Alliance has an initial lead, but it is not by much. FE 203 looking for artifacts, getting around that blue robot back to the goal. All 3 of those artifacts go in, and they pick up 1 more. Armada Pie Gears waiting to be loaded with another artifact. They move up to the blue goal and score. The Luxons doing the same, sending a green artifact up into the blue goal and down the ramp. Robotic Dogs emptying that classifier ramp, but it is almost already full. 5 more artifacts for the Red Alliance, taking a 50-point lead with 25 seconds to go. end game ticking down. Armada Pie Gears taking one last effort to get artifacts into the goals and park. It sounds like we have scores for match number 8. Secretariat 3. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance. Alliance number 2 triumphing over Alliance number 6 by 80 points, 286 to 206. Alliance number 2 will advance to playoff match 9, and we will see them in just a moment. Join me in a big round of applause for 14706. The Armada Pie Gears and their partners 10588. The Luxons, they've played valiantly this past weekend, and we appreciate your participation and running with us.
As we wait for divisional playoff match number 9 to begin between Alliances 2 and 3, just a quick note. Because of the nature of the bracket and playoff match 8 was just played by one of the alliances, that would have been Alliance 2. Alliance 2 is being given an 8-minute break between these matches, and it looks like we will be back in just about 5 minutes before this match can begin. Secretariat division, we got stress ball. Next time we have a little break, we'll put a few more up there. There will be plenty up for grabs. It looks like our teams for playoff match number 9 are taking the field. We have about 2 minutes left in our brief intermission between these games. It looks like we have all 4 robots on the field for our divisional semifinals here in Secretariat. So without further ado, let's go ahead and meet the teams over on Alliance 2. The Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, 21865 FE203. And their Alliance partners, team 8645 Robotic Dogs.
On the Red Alliance side, we have Alliance number 3, starting with their captain, 23638 Firestorm. And their Alliance partner, 22335 Polymorphism.
Refs are making sure our fields are in order and the teams are doing their finishing touches on their setups. We're going to start with the autonomous period here pretty soon. All of these teams have shown exceptional performances in the autonomous period. Looks like we have some thumbs down from the refs right now, so we are not just ready to go yet. We are ready to randomize. We are with Motif 1 here in the divisional semifinals. Green, purple, purple. Let's get running. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores tables ready. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! Beginning the autonomous period, 3 in for Firestorm, 6 in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more in from the Dogs, 3 more in from FE203 on the Blue Alliance. Firestorm quickly clearing that classification ramp as their alliance partners. Polymorphism shoot 2 more in. The Blue Alliance gets 2 more in from FE203. 2 more shots in from Robotic Dogs. We have 7 full in the Red Alliance classification. Make it 9.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have a very, very even match right now. It looks like the teams are tied going into driver controlled.
3,
maybe with a slight advantage.
2, 1.
We have 2 minutes now on the clock, beginning the driver control period. 2 shots in from Polymorphism, 3 for their alliance partners on red. Robotic Dogs lining up some shots, and now they're running to grab some of those artifacts, and they shoot 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 4 more in go for 4 go in for blue, and 6 go in for red. Firestorm clearing that classification ramp. 1, 2, 3 more in for red. A lot of lights going on these robots to signify whether they're in the orientation of this motif or not. 1, 2, 3 in for the Red Alliance at the full ramp. The Dogs are clearing it for the Blue Alliance. 2 more go in for blue. Another 4 in for blue. A shot from Polymorphism lands from the long shot. 1 and 2 go in from the Robotic Dogs for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 5 seconds left on the clock. Firestorm clearing out that classification ramp and grabbing those artifacts. A shot from Firestorm lands into the goal. 2 more, that's a full ramp from the Blue Alliance. 2 more go in. 2 more after that for blue. 4, 5, 6 go in for the Red Alliance. Firestorm clearing that out. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance in the lead, 230 to 196. 2 more shots go up for red, and another 2 after that. 3 more go in for the Blue Alliance, and FE203 clears that classification ramp. 5 more go in for the Red Alliance. These classifiers are filling up real fast. 1 more goes in for blue. We have 23 seconds left on the clock, approaching in-game. That buzzer signals the in-game period. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. Red still in the lead. 1, 2, 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. We have 10 seconds left. 3 in for red and 3 in for blue. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. That's going to be a very, very close match. Very high energy from all of these teams, and a lot of artifacts went up into those goals. 7 in for red and 9 currently in for blue, but a lot more went up during that match. We will see the results in just a moment. We have scores for our divisional semifinal. The winner of this will move on to playoff match number 10, which is our finals. And the Red Alliance is the Alliance that does that. 346 to 322. That means Alliance number 3 will be advancing to our divisional finals to play against Alliance number 1. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 2, which is 21865, FE203, and 8645, Robotic Dogs. They put up an incredible performance all weekend long. And I just want to get a huge round of applause for Alliance number 2 for everything they've done this weekend. Great work, everybody. We have an 8-minute break before our divisional finals happen. That will be between Alliances 1 and Alliance 3. We have about 7 more minutes before this next match, and I believe Maddie has something for us. Never mind, I just lied. Don't listen to what I'm saying.
He didn't lie. There is something. We're going to do a handshake, but right now we're taking an 8-minute break.
Yeah, so not right now. My fault.
All right, in gracious professionalism fashion, as we announce these teams, I would like the drive teams to step forward. Drive teams, hello, hello. I would like you guys, when I announce your name, to step forward. We're going to do a handshake. So let's meet our finalists.
Over on the Blue Alliance, which is Alliance 3, we have our Alliance captain, which is Team 23638 Firestorm. And their Alliance selection, Team 22335 Polymorphism.
On the red side, Alliance 1 captain 9879 root -1. And their partners, that would be 3435 Clutch Robotics. Now, on the count of 3, I want you guys to cross each other, shake hands, high five, fist bump. Yeah, cross around, follow the directions of the referees. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
We have met the teams. They've shook each other's hands in gracious professionalism fashion. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 3 are divisional finals for the Secretariat division. This determines who will be playing in the grand finals of Run for the Robots 2026 on the championship field in the middle at 4 o'clock against the victor of the Man of War division. And it looks like we have already randomized and are ready to go. Purple, purple, green, motif 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? We have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get running in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period kicks off. 3 in from the Blue Alliance and 5 from the Red Alliance. Root -1 on the Red Alliance clears out that classifier ramp, and they just keep shooting more and more. Both alliances keep these artifacts in the air going into the goals. There's 5 more in for Blue, 2 more in for Red. We have 10 seconds left in Autonomous. 3 more up from Polymorphism. 3 more up from Firestorm. That's 6 for the Blue Alliance. Root -1 searching for artifacts. 1 second left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red Alliance, which is Alliance 1, they have a slight lead over the Blue Alliance going into the driver control period. It is 96 to 69.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers picking up their controllers. First things first, Root -1 clears that classifier ramp for Red. 3 more shots go up for Blue. That's 5 shots in for Blue. Another 3 for Red. Another 2 from Root -1. Over on the Red Alliance, Clutch Robotics is shooting the long distance. Polymorphism taking the long shots for the Blue Alliance. 3 more in from Firestorm. Another 6 in from the Blue Alliance. 1, or the Red Alliance. 1 bounces out. Another 4 in from the Red Alliance. These ramps are filling up faster than we can even process. 3 more in from the Blue. Another 3 from the Blue. That's a full ramp from the Blue Alliance. Firestorm clearing it out. 9879 on the Red Alliance. Put 3 more up. 3 more up from Polymorphism. Another 2 from Clutch Robotics, another 3 from Root -1. We are halfway through this match. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance with a comfortable lead, 254 to 188. Another 5 go up from Red, another 5 go up from Blue. 4 more in for the Blue Alliance at the full classifier ramp. Firestorm emptying it out. Their alliance partners, Polymorphism, shooting the long shot still. 50 seconds left on the clock. 5 artifacts go in the goal for the Red Alliance. Very strong performances all around. 335 to 233. Red Alliance is still up. 1 more shot in from Clutch Robotics on the red team. A lot of physicality between Clutch Robotics and Firestorm over by the secret tunnel. 9879 empties the classifier ramp for red. Their alliance partners quickly shoot another 3 shots in there. 2 more in from Clutch. Another 3 from Polymorphism for blue. 20 seconds left. We're in the end game. 380 points for the Red Alliance to 300 for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left. 2 more in for the Red Alliance, another for the blue. We have a park from blue. 3, 2, 1, and time! We have a full and partial for the Blue Alliance, and it looks like we may have a full and partial for the Red Alliance, but we'll see what our referees decide. In just a few moments, we will announce the scores. If the Red Alliance wins, that will be Alliance 1 victory in the Secretariat division. If the Blue Alliance wins, we will be playing another round as it's a double elimination and the Red Alliance is yet to lose. Scores are in for our divisional finals. The Red Alliance wins. That means Alliance won with a score of 453 to 363. Alliance 1 will be moving on to the event finals against the winner of the Man of War division. Let's get a huge round of applause for Alliance 3, Firestorm and Polymorphism. Great showing today and yesterday. Phenomenal work. Let's get another round of applause for our winning alliance in the Secretariat division. 9879 Root -1 and their alliance partners, Clutch Robotics. One quick announcement now that our divisional finals are over. We have until 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, we will have a bugler showing up to announce the beginning of the event finals. That will be at 4 o'clock. Until then, each division will be doing our own award ceremonies. So until then, we are doing divisional award ceremonies. Winning alliances for each division. Please meet up at one of the queuing areas. I believe the head ref will tell us which one. It may be your respective queuing areas at 3:55 in preparation for the event finals or right after the award ceremony.
All right, attention volunteers, if you would like to come participate in the applaud line, the pom-pom line, whatever you call it, for the award ceremony, please make your way down in front of the fields now. I repeat, volunteers who would like to be in the congratulations line for award ceremonies, please come to the fields now. This is also to both fields. This is our last call for merchandise table. If you want a custom hoodie, a custom t-shirt, anything from the merchandise table up on the concourse, go get it now. All right, some housekeeping before we get started from our head referee. At the end of the division award ceremony, Alliance's robots playing in the finals matches of this competition will be able to calibrate their robots on this field after this award ceremony. All right? All good? Okay. So let's get started. Welcome to the the division award ceremony. We're going to get right into this. I believe all of our judges are already standing and waiting, so we're just going to get right into it. If your team is winning second or third place, please stand to accept your applause from... All right, disregard what I just said. We're going to start with the Judge's Choice Award. Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. For Secretariat, here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In a community where STEM opportunities are not always readily accessible, this team has showed what it means to turn challenges into possibility through creativity, collaboration, and purpose. They approached every obstacle with innovation, building custom solutions with engineering skill and block coding, while also making sure others were brought into the process and given a voice along the way. Their impact extended beyond the competition field as they engaged with state leaders to help expand access to STEM opportunities, leaving a lasting impression not just in their community, but on the judges as well. For the way they innovate, include others, and inspire everyone they encounter, please congratulate Team 23914 Renegade Robotics.
Back to the Secretariat Division. Our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way that it tackles the game. Here is what the judges have to say about the Secretariat winner of the Design Award. This team's robot was designed for reliability and maintainability, with a modular drivetrain and jam-proof intake ramp. They conducted a detailed trade study to select the best material for their shiny brass flywheel. Once this robot engages its parking brake, no power in the verse can move them. We would like to invite Team 7842 Browncoats from Huntsville, Alabama, USA to accept their Design Award.
All right. The next award is the Reach Award. The award goes to a team that has brought new people into first, whether new teams, mentors, volunteers, inspired them to embrace the first culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges in Secretariat had to say about these winners. With local, national, and global outreach, this team rose above the rest, teaching every generation about FIRST, communicating with esteemed STEM professionals and sharing STEM around the globe. This team didn't just focus on outreach, they put the Lux on community impact. Top hats off to this team, 10-5-88, the Luxons from Chesterfield.
Next up, we have the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance with innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use. They tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges in the Secretariat Division have to say about the winner of this award. This team was so coordinated, they could snap to a grid. Using sensors, vision, and intelligent controls, they aligned with precision and channeled an explosion of energy into scoring. They didn't just weather the storm, they controlled it. 27019 Solar Storm from Clarksville, Maryland.
All right, our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. This award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and innovativeness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel have the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the Secretariat winner of this award. This team did not settle for their first idea. They chased innovation through iteration after iteration, refining their intake and indexer until the system could collect, sort, and deliver game pieces with speed and reliability. Their notebook shows the journey from early concepts to a final mechanism shaped by testing, failure, innovation, redesign, and improvement. This team could be seen blazing across the sky from millions of miles away. They kept moving forward, adjusting their path, learning from each pass, and leaving behind a trail of innovative engineering decisions. Congratulations to 5553, the Robo Comets from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Next up is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring that it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges in the Secretariat division have to say about the winner of the Sustain Award. This team has built a strong brand that builds excitement and engages team members and the community alike. The team has an extensive pipeline for developing new members spanning community camps, FLL teams, sister FTC teams, and includes a strong model of team member mentorship. The strength of the team culture is evident in their long list of sustained mentors and the number of team alumni that return to serve as mentors. In the kingdom of FTC, this team of fair princes and princesses and noble knights has built a castle that will stand the test of time. Team 16028 Mecca Knights from Provo, Utah, USA.
All right, our next award for this award ceremony is the Connect Award. This award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork, community, and involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner in the Secretariat division. The impact this team has made on the FIRST community has left a huge paw print on others. Making over 50 STEM connections, they led multiple STEM professionals into their pack on a weekly basis, which really made our tails wag. This team doggy paddled their way up from the deep using a SWOT analysis to dig right into the start of this season with a strong plan and specific individual team goals, holding summer camps for CAD, coding, and graphic design. This award has truly gone to the dogs. Congratulations to 8645, the Robotic Dogs.
Next up is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place winner of this award in the Secretariat division. This team wowed the judges with the process they used for driver training. The judges measured many portfolios, how they would stack up. This team was sharp. Their artifact calculations would pull a sword out of a stone. The Think Award second place is presented to Team 16249 Excalibur. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Think Award in the Secretariat division. For this team, the path to success was deeply calculated. The judges were highly impressed by how clearly they documented their engineering process, key lessons learned, and overall team journey. To maximize their performance on the field, they utilized well-defined mathematics to track robot improvements and engineer a custom setup function to lock in their launch RPM. Their documentation proved that their success is anything but imaginary. Team 9879, Route -1 from Springdale, Arkansas.
Our last event for the division awards is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that best embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams. Sorry for the pause. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the Secretariat Division judges had to say about the third place Inspire Award winner. Numerous iterations and much mathing led this team to a thoughtful design that knocked the judges sideways. Their elegant robot rocks a pop of pink to make it unforgettable. Congratulations to Team 25717, Rockin' Robots. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place winner in the Secretariat division. This team's intricate robot feature subsystems that came in clutch when it mattered the most. But they've built more than a robot, laying their groundwork with a robotics curriculum that strengthens and grows future team members. They truly land on all fours, roaring through the competition as ambassadors for first and excellence across every judged category. Congratulations to 8097, the Botcats from Carlsbad, California. All right, here is what the Secretariat Division judges had to say about the first place winner of the Inspire Award. This team exemplifies what it means to be a global ambassador for FIRST. They arrived with confidence, determination, and a passion for learning and collaboration while overcoming differences in language and culture. They actively champion women in STEM, creating a platform for women to inspire and support one another while their robot showcases elegant, innovative, and affordable engineering. With a truly high-voltage spirit, this team energized their community and inspired others to stay connected to STEM. I have to give a big pat a bench to Team 25706 Alta Volta Team. All right. With that, this concludes our division award ceremony. Hang tight while we prep for the finals.
This is a test.
don't have the bugler?
He's not in here.
I was told to start with that. I was told to start. Let's go. Oh. Before we begin our what is the? Oh, that's sorry. That was just a big.
Starting on the Secretariat division, the captain of the Alliance, 9879, route -1. And their partners in red, they were the first round of selection, 34-35 Clutch Robotics.
The sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home. 'Tis summer, the people are gay. The corn tops ripe and the meadows in the bloom, while the birds make music all the day. The young folks roll on the little cabin floor, all merry, all happy and bright. By and by, hard times comes a knocking at my door, then my old Kentucky home good night. Weep no more, my lady. Oh, weep no more today. We will sing one song for my old Kentucky home, for my old Kentucky home, far away.
This is the moment you've been waiting for. Can we get some noise for these teams? Can we get some noise for the Secretariat Division?
Looks like we're trying to do the wave. So, can we get a little coordinated between the divisions? On audience left, which is going to be stage right, where I'm pointing right now, You guys start. We're going to go all the way down and all the way back. We're going to go ahead and start all the way on audience left in 3, 2, 1, go. Now make your way back, audience right to the left. Can we get it one more time, starting all the way over there? We are up and ready for randomization out here on the championship field. We got a signal from the head ref. It is motif 3. It's purple, purple, green. Our obelisk has been adjusted, and it looks like people are ready to go. We're getting some thumbs up all around. So, without further ado, Secretariat Division Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Get loud for the referees. Scoring table, are we ready? We got a thumbs up all around. So robots are gonna get running in 3, 2, 1, go! Getting started quickly, the Red Alliance gets 6 all the way into their goal. They clear the ramp, route -1 doing that. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. Clutch Robotics is taking the long shots for the Secretariat Division, 75-51.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Between the autonomous and teleop period, our scores are being adjusted. Red Alliance is up 101-64 as of right now.
3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance keeps landing 3 at a time in. 2 more from Clutch Robotics, 3 from route -1. We have 6 more in for the Red Alliance. That is a nearly full ramp for Red. Route -1 clears the Red Alliance ramp yet again. We have 1 minute, 15 seconds left on the clock. We are halfway through this game right here. 6 more in for the Red Alliance. Three more in from Clutch Robotics in the long distance. We have 55 seconds left on the clock. Red is up 282 to 234. Route -1 looking very strong, cycling, clearing the ramp for the Red Alliance and their Alliance Partners team. 34-35 are going and shooting those long distance, and they're super consistent, landing 2 at a time usually with that. Another 2 for the Red Alliance. Clutch Robotics lands another 3, 2, 1. And that concludes Game 1 in the grand finals. This is a best out of 3, meaning we will be playing at least one more round in this match. In just a couple of minutes, we're going to see what those scores shake up to be. Scores are in for round 1 of the grand finals if you turn your eyes to the board. Drum roll, please. Building the tension, building the anticipation.
Fans, can I get a drum roll going?
Let's try doing it.
Scores are ready to go for real this time. Drum roll, please. And the Red Alliance wins. That's a Secretariat Division victory in round 1, 439 to 405. I believe that is our first double 400 score of the entire tournament. Great work, Secretariat Division. Secretariat Division, can we make some noise?
Secretariat, I think we can keep it louder. How about a little chant? Secretariat! Secretariat! Secretariat!
Secretariat! Secretariat! Secretariat! Secretariat! Secretariat! Secretariat! Just a quick piece of information I was just told. In that most recent match alone, 250 255 artifacts were scored. 255 in just 2.5 minutes. That number is absurd.
Robots to the field. While we're getting set up, who thinks Secretariat is going to take it for a second year in a row?
As these teams are taking the field and setting up, we've already introduced them. You all know them. You all love them. So, Secretariat Division, can we make some noise?
Woo!
Sounds like our Red Alliance is pretty confident going into this one. This is going to be a very exciting match, and we are ready to randomize. It's Motif 3 again. Purple, purple, green. We're getting some thumbs up all around. All right, we're going to see if we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table ready? Crowd, you're going to help us count down. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! We already have 11 in. Now make it 13 for the Red Alliance in the autonomous period. We have 15 seconds left. Secretariat looking strong.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It looks like the Blue Alliance has a slight advantage going into the tally-out period. 75 to 69.
3, 2, 1.
108 to 69. Red Alliance shoots and scores 4 more artifacts. They're clearing that classifier ramp. 4 more in for the Red Alliance. Looking good. Route -1 clears the classifier ramp, ready to shoot again. Another 6 in for the Red Alliance. Route -1 is shooting from the long distance while Clutch Robotics clears the classifier ramp, and they're lining up more shots for the Red Alliance. 98-79, Route -1 shoots another from the long distance. With about 55 seconds left on the clock, the Blue Alliance is favored right now with 282 to 159 scores. Two more in from Route -1. They clear their classifier ramp and land another 3. They're back to clear that classifier ramp. Their alliance partners, Clutch Robotics, going over and grabbing artifacts, shooting them in their goal. 1, 2, 3 more for the Red Alliance. Three, 2, 1, and time! Secretariat! Secretariat! Secretariat, make some noise for the Red Alliance! Secretariat! 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 Phenomenal match, everybody. Crowd, you are keeping up the energy. Great job, everybody.
Keep going left. Keep going left.
Hey, give the Secretariat side some love.
I'm not being biased at all.
All right, cameraman, I'll let you pick this time. All right, I'm seeing it over there. Go for it. I'm seeing a lot of victories here.
Go through that
I'm thinking it's an endless cycle. All right, they're both wearing crowns. They both won. Lots of ties here. There's a victor.
All right, in the hat.
Let the cameraman pick.
He wields the power.
All right, we claim a victor, and it looks like they're ready to post scores.
And let's get a drum roll for this next round. Not a war.
Be recognized. Students, cheer for your mentors. All right, how about if this is your first year mentoring, give a little cheer.
If this is your third year mentoring, give us a cheer. Anyone know third-year mentors in the entire audience? Okay.
I see one.
All right, raise, everyone's saying if you've been mentoring for 3 or more years. Stand up, even no matter where you are.
How about 5-year mentors?
Do we have any 8-year mentors? 8-year mentors. We got an 8-year mentor. 8-year mentors over there.
10 years of mentoring.
We got 10 years up here. We got a couple more people. How about anyone who's 12? Anyone who's 12 years of mentoring?
How about 15 or more? 15 or more.
And we had a couple of 12. Up here, okay,
I see lots of 15 mentors.
All right. You say 15? 18 years. 18 years at first. More? 19?
I see some cheers. 20 years. 22 years of mentoring. Anyone? I see 21.
What team are you with? Try to say as loud as you can. What? 5553. Give it up for your mentors. Been mentoring for 21 years.
An incredible amount of time. All right, one more big cheer for all of your mentors and coaches. Make it loud. Secretariat.
Secretariat. Secretariat. Secretariat. Secretariat. Secretariat. Secretariat. Secretariat.
It looks like we're ready to go.
We are ready to get moving. So, Secretariat Division, can we get some noise? And we're getting thumbs up all around. We're randomized. So let's go ahead and get moving. Red Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scores table. Thumbs up all around. Crowd, count us down for the last match of Run for the Bus 26. 3,
2, 1,
go! We got 12 in, make it 15 in for the Red Alliance already. Route -1 tries to clear out their ramp, but are not quite successful. A lot of those motifs are already in order. 10 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Secretariat with a slight lead, it looks like so far.
2, 1.
Going into driver control period. Red Alliance needs to empty their classifier ramp, and they do. That's route -1, looking to line up their shots. 1, 2, and 3 for red. These teams are neck and neck. We have 1 minute, 35 seconds left on the clock. Scores are going back and forth. 1 second it's red, 1 second it's blue. Another 3 shots from Red Alliance. Clutch Robotics. 3 goes in from route -1 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance's route -1 looking really strong. They're going emptying the ramp and shooting 3 more right back in. They've been really effective with this all weekend long, and it's paying off in a big moment. Red Alliance with the lead with 50 seconds left. Both teams now breaking the 300 barrier with 30 seconds left. Blue takes the significant lead right away. Red Alliance is scrambling. 2 shots in from Clutch Robotics. Another 5 in for the Red Alliance. We're in the end game now. Three at a time for each team. 3, 2, 1, and that's the game! Let's hear it for Secretariat! Both alliances look like they've broken 400 points. This is only the second time this has happened this entire tournament. This is going to be a very, very, very close game. And if you look at the board, you can see we have a total of 248 artifacts were scored today. Or not today, just in this match alone. That is an incredible amount of artifacts in just 2.5 minutes. Scores are in. Turn your eyes to the board. Oh, looks like there's a call made, so scores are not ready. Very, very last second. Now scores are in. Drum roll, please. And the Blue Alliance wins! Man of War by 3 points is your Run for the Robots 2026 winner! Secretariat Division, can we get some applause for your representatives, Root -1 and Clutch Robotics?
should be. I didn't turn it on. Oh, you're good.
I'm good. Okay. All right, we're going to do our final awards now. What an exciting evening here at Run for the Robots, presented by Toyota. Before we present our volunteer awards, I'd like to take a personal moment to thank my family. Over the last few months, they've put up with boxes, shipping stuff arriving at our house, event equipment, and robotics literally taking over our lives. They've helped haul, load, unload, organize, and support the event in countless ways. This weekend, they've served in roles ranging from AV and game announcing to field reset, queuing, hospitality, and everything in between. Whenever something needed to be done, they stepped in and made it happen. Many of us rely on the support of our families to do what we do in first, and I'm no exception. This event would not be possible without their support and their patience and their willingness to jump in whenever needed. So before we continue, I just want to say thank you. And when I say that it was difficult to figure out how to give recognition to our volunteers, I mean it. This event has run very smoothly because of the work done by all of the volunteers here on our staff. So this year, we want to present a special recognition award. This is called the Unbridled Dedication Award. Anyone who has ever organized volunteers knows that it is one of the most challenging jobs at an event. It requires endless communication, flexibility, problem solving, and the ability to change to adapt when plans change at the last minute. This person stepped into that role knowing exactly what it would require. At the same time, she helped us build connections to the equine community that make Run for the Robots such a uniquely Kentucky experience. What makes her service even more remarkable is the grace and determination and positive spirit she brings each day while navigating her own challenges. She's a volunteer, she's a leader, and she's an inspiration to all of us. Please join me in recognizing Amanda Cullen with the Unbridled Dedication Award. We have one more volunteer award. There we go. This award recognizes someone whose impact extends far beyond a single role or a single weekend. This year's recipient helped ensure that our Future Pathways Zone participants had everything they needed to create an outstanding experience for teams. She worked tirelessly for weeks behind the scenes, paid attention to every detail, and understood that even something as simple as making sure every team had the right badge could make a difference. But her impact doesn't stop there. Over the past year, she and her family have been instrumental in helping make this event possible. From supporting field readiness and outreach bot displays to representing major vendors to filling in volunteer roles throughout the weekend, their fingerprints are everywhere. In many cases, family members served in multiple roles to help ensure the success of this event. At the center of it all is a determined, steadfast, detail-oriented leader whose commitment to excellence inspires everyone around her. Please join me in recognizing our 2026 Volunteer of the Year, Lynn Moody, and the entire Moody family. I don't know where she is, though. Probably out still making sure that things are operating as they should. All right, I think we're ready to do our final event awards.